She just needs a good brush once a day. Okay. Yay, we're live on YouTube to play some Dark Souls. Woo! Alright. It depends on how well people will take care of their cats. If I don't brush Leo 2 to 3 times a week, he'll shed quite a bit. Probably. Sounds like your playlist. This is our untitled video game playlist. Where we have a collection of, like, community-suggested favorite songs ever from their favorite games. Yeah, exactly. Fighting the ultimate boss. It's true. But like when you're starting off a stream, I'm not ready to fight an ultimate boss, you know? All right. Let's swap scenes. Does this still look okay? We have our tracker. We have our bosses. I think the only thing I don't have is, and Lit's gonna probably remind me about this later, is my game votes on screen. Which, by the way, update, is today the 30th? Tomorrow is the final day to vote. Tomorrow is the final day to vote for these games. Hitman, World of Assassination, Wolfenstein, New Order, and Prey 2017. It's literally the last moment to share your votes. And we will be live tomorrow, so you can always get your resub in, your first time sub, or upgrade your tier sub. I'm kind of curious to see what happens today, if Hitman stays in the lead or if Prey will catch up. I know, how is it already almost August? Like 2025 is going in the blink of an eye. Okay. So we'll play some video game music. We're gonna do the same drill, chat. It's going to be an item randomizer in Dark Souls Remastered. We are going to be using glitches where we can. The objective is speed, and we're going to be killing all bosses. Items are going to be randomized to key item locations, which means something like an ember spot, or a boss soul, or merchants that sell key items like the Crest of Artorias. And we know where these key item checks are. We know how many of them are in a specific area. It's just a matter of getting to them. It's a good time for a challenge like this. The fastest I know is like an hour 45. A good time, I would say, is somewhere in the 2-hour range. Like, if you're just... I would say hitting 2 hours would be pretty nice. Like, I would love to be able to hit around 2 hours. I have right now a PB of 2 hours and 30 minutes. So if I can shave off 30 minutes by making better decisions, and getting a little faster at like getting through some areas, or just like adopting more like glitches and things like that, then I'll be pretty pleased. So today, our goal will be trying to get sub 2 hours and 30, but it is going to be very dependent on the seed. If we find the Lord Vessel like super late in our run, and that means we have to like walk everywhere and do return trips, that's going to be awful. Also, one of the parts of these runs that people don't really consider is like trying to make like only one trip to a single location where you can like accomplish like numerous things and then never have to return again. Instead of just like going back and forth and going the same routes over and over again. This is a great Hand in Time song. I have forgotten my controller, so I am going to go acquire it, and we'll get started, okay? Give me 2 seconds. The song is such a vibe. Only a couple more months until I renegotiate your salary. Oh, that's awesome, Kaylee. We all deserve more money. I hope you get some great renegotiation terms. All right. The assassin order must be upheld. It's very likely that it's going to be something like Hitman. Chat not feeling very huggable today. I think we got a fair amount of lurkers. It is a Wednesday. The midweek vibes, I understand them. We do have a bit of a lull on a Wednesday. Trying to get through the rest of the week. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't made sure to randomize the seed. I forgot to do that. I feel that Wednesdays sometimes are just a little slow. We're like in between two states, starting the week, ending the week. That's okay. We're here to vibe today. And whatever energy people want to bring, they can. Remastered item randomizer. Where are you? Fair, race mode, transposed, laundromat, senile, scramble. Hi, Ashe. Been solving a coding problem? No hugging till you're done. Katya's good luck. I hope you get it. Hope you nail it. Work time lurk? Good luck with the runs. Thank you, Exoit. Have a great day. Thanks for lurking. Alright, let's just make sure our items are randomized. Yes. Good. They are randomized. Someone give me a character name for today, and we're gonna check our classes and see what weapons they've got. We're definitely not going with Guardian Tail. Whips suck. I think this is Jagged Ghostblade. Okay, I think this is, we have both a thrusting sword and a straight sword. I'm still learning a lot of these by appearance off the bat, because I don't know every single one by appearance. We got club, we have a gardener's pitchfork, a dagger. You know what? We might just be very unlucky with some of these starts, so I might honestly this run just risk it with Hunter, because like I don't like any of these other weapons to start with. At least the Hunter is going to give me a bow. Now, one of the issues in this randomizer is Hunter is the only default class that starts with a bow. If you don't start with a bow, you are all dependent on the mercy of finding a bow in your run, whether it's a random item or at a merchant. And if you don't, you basically are going to have to do a lot of the setups for a bunch of things, bowless, including things like Toki bombs for Bed of Chaos. Let me see, I got a message. And, you know, I know some bowless setups, like I might be able to do things like Duke skips now, but I still don't know like Bed of Chaos bowless. So with me not having a very good like weapon start here, I might just go with Hunter. Hi, Bane. Hi, John. All right, I got a message from the lady. Okay, so the person who's basically like putting up the cats for adoption is kind of in an urgent situation where they need to basically put them in a home as soon as possible. This is because apparently their son is allergic to the cats. What is this? This is Dark Souls 1 rando, but I'm just taking care of a personal message really quickly before we dive into the rando. So there's someone else in the queue first, but they're saying if that person doesn't want to take them, we are like welcome to see them tonight. But they're like literally in an urgent situation where they feel like they need to get these cats adopted immediately. I'm just gonna send a quick message saying, you know, just busy, busy right now. I'll get back to her soon. Sorry, chat. Just a time-sensitive issue. Oh, I got more pictures! I got more pictures of the kitties. Do we want to see? Oh, they're really cute! They're really cute! Okay, okay. This is one. They're already like so cuddly with each other. Look how cute they are! Look at this. They're so adorable. They're actually adorable. I really like them. Alright, I'll reply to this after our first rando, I think. Loof loves the cats. Okay. There should be a website made for these things, but I digress. A website made for the thing that you're coding or for kitties? Alright. Let's do this. Hunter. Master key. And let's give him a ponytail at the very least. We'll give ourselves a hair color that actually stands out in the remastered game. Oh, for like emergency adoption requests. Yeah, some people suggested that like if they got them from a breeder, maybe to contact them, but I don't know. Hello, Ed. Yeah, but I think maybe it's more like they're trying to do something like really personal. Like just try to get people that, I don't know, maybe they didn't have like the best knowledge on how to put them up for adoption. So they kind of looked out on like a local group to see who was interested. So I don't know what their experience is with cats, if like they've ever done this before, you know, how much experience they have with putting things up for adoption, but long time no see. It has been a minute. I was away for an entire week, so that could definitely contribute. All right, let's do this. Local is sometimes easier, yeah. Plus, I imagine putting them up in like an adoption center or something like that is a time-consuming process. There probably is a lot of paperwork involved. Probably like vet checks and all kinds of stuff. Does gender matter for the rando? The only thing that makes a difference here in gender is like certain glitches that you might do. It's just, and like male characters do move a tiny bit faster than female characters. They accelerate to top speed a little faster. But like some of the glitches, like, I don't know, wrong warps and stuff like that may require you to two-hand as a female, while that is not necessarily the case for male. So like some of the setups of some like glitches just are a little faster and more streamlined for male character. It's like a stance difference between male and female in this game, and that stance difference is enough to make a difference when it comes to executing the glitches. I unknown. I know. I feel like I need to increase the size of my YouTube chat font because I can't see things for the life of me right now. I do not have my glasses on today. Why can I not see anything? Why can we not increase the size of this page? My classic, like, scroll wheel. What does it mean it only goes to 100%? That's what? Even control plus and control minus isn't working. I have to like manually do it. All right, I've set it larger. I can now actually see the chat. Sometimes I wish I could change genders as easily in games. You can definitely do it with like external tools, but yeah, it does lock you into like a specific route the minute that you do that. I've talked about this, Cisco. The likelihood of me playing Monster Hunter Wilds on stream in the near future is going to be purely dependent on like PC optimizations, because in the past, every time I've like tried to stream Monster Hunter Wilds, as much as I really would love to, has crashed my computer and my stream, and it's actually incredibly frustrating. And having your stream go down in the middle of your stream is just not very, very fun. So we will see. I'm willing to try it again to see if it doesn't happen, but like getting consistent crashes while playing a game and having the stream go down multiple times, especially when I'm in lobby with people, you know, my game crashes as well and like a bunch of people are playing with me, that's a stinker, you know? And it's freaking heartbreaking. We're gonna really hope that we're gonna get a great weapon this run. Yeah, we had like... There was a point where I would get like 2 crashes a stream because of how poorly optimized Monster Hunter Wilds is. I think the main issue with Wilds is the CPU resources. It's very CPU hungry. Oh, it's a Y-hander. Okay, it's an option. It's very CPU hungry, which means it's utilizing pretty much all my resources on top of like me streaming. So I think someone recommended a mod on Nexus Mods that helps with that like kind of CPU utilization, but I haven't had a chance to try it. So I guess if I really just wanted to have an experimental morning, I could just, you know, launch up some Monster Hunter Wild Cisco, maybe near in the near future. And just give it a go and see what it's like. Because I feel like 3 hours, Mask of the Father, that's nice. Of like a test period will give me a good idea of like how well it works on stream. How are you enjoying it though? What have you been up to in Wilds recently? Like, it's so heartbreaking a game, fandom and like a game that I really love is not that viable for me to stream. And you know how much I like went ham in it, like we got all achievements, we played a lot with the community. Like I was really enjoying, I learned new weapons. Like I was really enjoying myself. Hi Rice. Hi Demjug. Yeah, I feel like I almost wish I picked it up on PS5, you know? But like I don't know if I'm like willing to start a new save. And a new character, a new hunter. Okay, so we got sorcerer hats on like PS5 just to continue playing. Great scythe. Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of the Monster Hunter series. Okay, we got a crest key, so we have our first key item here. Like, I think the world was a much better game overall, which is unfortunate that Wilds is not really getting the love from Capcom that like World did. Who knows? Yo, Busy, what's up? How's it going? Biggest hot take, go. I think a lot of people's anime picks are extremely overrated. Their favorite animes. There's a lot of people that tell me what their favorite animes are, and I'm like... I agree with you. Like... I don't know. I think a lot of people like too many mainstream stuff. You think? Wait, does that mean you don't think Berserk is the best? I was watching some guy on Instagram show off a copy, like literally the first copy of like Berserk to be published in a manga magazine in Japan. I don't think it was Shonen Jump, but whenever like Berserk was initially published, and the differences from like the very first edition of Berserk to the current volumes that we get today, and like how Guts had an eye patch. Guts had his mark on his chest Like, there was a lot that was extremely different. And I thought that was really cool that he had, like, a really, like, historical piece, I guess, of, like, Berserk that you don't get to see these days because of, like, how the manga changed over time. You love the anime? I didn't hate the movies as much as people did, the CGI movies. I don't think they're as bad as people make them out to be. That sucks that we kind of got poisoned here at the beginning. Did you get a Titanite drop from a rat? Yep, that's what happens when you play Rando. The manga is worth reading before exploring the movies. That's what I did. Awkwardly, not a big fan of anime. Unfortunately, my last name only ever... Wait. Last name ever... Everyone makes jokes. Wait, what is Demjug a reference to? I love Vinland Saga. Sorry, I misread that entirely. I didn't get into anime until I was in, like, my early 20s. So, when everyone was, like, watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid and Sailor Moon and stuff like that, I wasn't into anime until much later in life. Alright, we got some souls to pick up here. A humanity. What do we have in the way? We got lots of resource materials. No twinkling, though. Black Knight Greatsword, we're gonna pick that up, including the reinforced bow. What else do we want? Okay, mental shopping list. Let's dupe some souls. I think we have a soul to dupe. Right. We might have to make a Petrus stop again because honestly, I'm uncertain if we bought everything we wanted from Petrus. Coolest looking anime character is Majin Buu, of course. Alright. I watched some of Sailor Moon recently and I actually really enjoyed it. I had never seen Sailor Moon, but I watched a few episodes and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of enjoyable. I feel like you would enjoy it. Let's see, the cheapest arrows here are the heavy bolts. We're gonna buy those. Buy that, buy that. Buy out all the resources. I'm hoping some of these have like multiples. Yes, okay. I need multiples for dupes.
Thank you, Kat.
Hi, Sierras. I think I've gotten everything I need to now. So now we're going to be hopefully duping big for level ups. Yay, some Christmas music. I honestly... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with One Piece at all, but when I when I read One Piece, it was on a request of a friend, and even though I read like 500 chapters or whatever it was at the time, I don't feel like I was reading it for me. I think I was reading it because I was reading it alongside friends and because I was requested to check it out and that it was incredible and great. And so I feel like my investment in One Piece was extremely different than everyone else's experience, where it was a conscious decision on their own to get into One Piece. So I feel like it almost was like a disservice to the manga, because there's a lot of great arcs in it and a lot of great moments and great characters in my like limited experience of it that I feel like I wouldn't mind going back and giving it a try, but the sheer size of it makes it like kind of hard to dive in. Yeah, I can see why the art style may not appeal to some. It is kind of like very specific art style, maybe more catered to younger boys. I mean, that's what it was typically drawn for in the beginning. It does have like a little bit of goofiness about it. Really, One Piece is hit or miss? I feel like most people like are diehard fans once they get into the One Piece fandom. Like, it's kind of like all or nothing, you know? Like, once you're in, you're in. People don't just read One Piece and say they hate it. You really like the live action show? I heard that. multiple people have said that. It's #1. It is very well written, don't get me wrong. I think what Oda is doing with it is fantastic. It is like a long-running manga that is very true to its like origins, very well written, very well thought out of. Like, it's an excellent piece of like, it's an excellent manga, and it very well deserves like #1 spot when it comes to like being like all-time kind of like manga. I mean, it's what makes most money. Got to equip my shield here. I'm very chatty today, which is maybe not the best thing. Oh, great. Now I have both of them on my case. Usopp is great. I also like Sanji. I think there's some great characters in One Piece. There's a lot of like heartbreaking moments as well. Light Town Key, okay. I got Royal Helm. But as far as I know about like Oda, he's so dedicated to it. He works really hard. Like, he's such a hard worker. Well, I'm happy to help, Lit. I just don't think it's making much of a case for my speed right now, that's all. I don't mind being chatty, you know me. I don't mind having a good conversation with everyone. How you doing, Chair? No, it would not drop because of the random Kingmaker. Purely because every item is randomized, but that's a good question. You know what we can use? Even though it's not upgraded, it's gonna be a lot better than anything we use. I forgot that we had like a much better weapon here. We also have the Reinforced Club if we kind of want to bleed, but I think nothing will beat the Black Knight Greatsword. Thank you, Tommy. That's okay. Honestly, I respect that people are gonna say, hey, I loved it, I didn't like it. I get that people it might not be for them, rather than people who say like negative things about people that didn't feel like something was for them. That's when it gets really annoying. When people are willing to like tear down other people in the community because they didn't like what they liked, it's like, yeah, you're immature. That's when I like basically stopped listening to the fandom. It's like, if you aren't gonna give people room to say they didn't like something, then why would they care for the things that you like? Side him up. Iron bracelet. Yeah, 3 hits. HC fan? Remind me what HC is? Pre-recorded gameplay? Yes. It's pre-recorded. Oh, hardcore fan. No, I don't think. I think I'm a hardcore fan about a lot of things, but I don't think I act obnoxious about it. I think it definitely comes down to, like, immaturity. Like, willing to accept that. Some people might not like what you like. Everything is going wrong here. Quit out. You're gonna drop your pre-recorded message? Thanks, Mishi. One second. Dr. Quadruple. Honestly, my heals are not doing enough. I really need to put humanity on my bar. The healing is too small at the moment. We have no Firekeeper souls. This is a pre-recorded reaction. I like that I got the Black Knight sword before I even met the Black Knight. Great public speaking voice. You also managed to chat well. Big fan of the way that you have the stream set up. Thanks, Cisco. I appreciate you. I am actually a host. I do present and host and commentate things, so it could be why it sounds like that. Not to like toot my own horn, but I do have experience when it comes to like public speaking. Oh, this is going so slow. I hate pretty much all the shonen ends up betraying their message. No devil fruit is weak, even Gum Gum is powerful, turns into, oh, it's just a god fruit all along. Oh, bloodline doesn't matter. It's what your heart turns into. Naruto is chakra. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the pitfalls of like shonen where it's like you gotta create some like weaknesses and you can't make everything too powerful, but like someone can't be like godlike, especially as a young boy, and there needs to be like some character development, so then you gotta like craft some, you know, plot devices that basically keeps things interesting, otherwise things will fizzle out too fast. But god, I need to reduce my weight. It does get annoying. Some people do it really well and they don't overstay their welcome, and then some it feels like, you know, everyone gets a power-up every like 2 seconds. Like, it's like this character should be 100% down, but like, nah. And like 5 minutes after laying dead on the ground, they're like able to get back up and just demolish the final enemy. And it can get a little bit like incredulous like that. I feel like every character can have a moment like that. But like the minute that it is literally the entire like narrative of the story is to just overpower the main character over and over and over again, and they never can really like face a loss, it kind of does get like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of this. So I used to have like a lot of mainstay work with like doing speedrun events. There's an event that was called Break the Record Live that was hosted for many years, which is like a 3-day time trial of like speed games and speedrunners trying to beat the world record within 3 days. And there were like prize pools involved. I've also done like esport hosting for like CSGO and PUBG. A like Swedish like group called Frag League. I've done like charity events. I've done like a bunch over the year. I've done like commentary for like GDQ runs. I've also hosted GDQ ones, hosted for ESA, a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we got here. I've done in-person events. I've done online events. I might want to just pick up the resource material here. No, I didn't mean to drop that. Heck. He does not drop the crust. Thank you, I needed those bones. I'm gonna pick up the fire bombs because they're much better than what we have right now. As far as upgrade, let's do this. We have no twinkling, so let me see what weapons I can reinforce. I could do the great club with the shards that I have, which might as well do that. Another great club, the reinforced club. It could be good for at least the bleed properties on like enemies that can be bled very easily. Honestly, I'm gonna pump some more points into endurance. I feel like I could use a bit more. The music is epic for shopping, it is. Hi, Chelsea. Yeah, this is Dark Souls. Vinland, I love Vinland. For those that do know me, I do anime reactions on my channel, and Vinland is probably one of my favorite reactions I've done on my channel. Season 2 was legendary. It's right around the corner. I'm excited for Delta. I'm excited to see what that speedrun's gonna look like as well. Hi, you! It's the black shield that is extremely heavy that's causing my equip load to be like as massive as it is. I'm watching Andanadan right now. I've never heard of Basilisk. Thanks for the crystal story sword. Hopefully if we get Twinkling Titanite, we're not gonna have to worry about alternate weapons. But this is a great weapon to have, like the Black Knight sword, a great sword. I'm pretty satisfied with this. We can swap this to the bones instead. We have no rings at the moment, so we're not gonna worry about that. Oh my gosh, that movie was something. Chair. I gotta remember the heal double roll setup just to get off this platform quicker. What you got for me? Let's see. Large soul, divine blessing. I need some standard arrows. Can I have multiple of these? No. Unfortunate. Alright. We are going to go to do stray. We're gonna do stray. Yeah, let's not spoil 28 years later for those who have yet to see a chair. Let's keep the hints and events to a really vagueness, just in case, you know, some people didn't get to see the theatrical release of it. I don't even know if it's available for live streaming yet, so. Get that reinforced club for Stray. Mystery key. Okay. Not what I'm looking for here. Transient curse. I am extremely heavy. I'm gonna sit here so we can have somewhere to warp back to later. Damn joke! Starts a conversation, is like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Actually, I changed my mind. Alright, let's take a moment here to drop some weapons. We don't need. It's kind of hard to say what I'm gonna get over time, so I'm gonna hold on to some just in case. I finished it! Moonlit Shade, it was awesome. What a fantastic experience. Shadow of the Colossus was great. Nice, took care of the hollow for me. Come on. Hi, Kursuto. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. It bleeds. Hi, Julio. How's it going? Hi, Deathwish. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How about you? I solved my coding problem, so I'm a bit too chatty. No, you're fine. I'm glad you solved your coding problem. But to legitimately answer the question about that, it's purely the bacteria that creates the odor. As far as I know. And that's why people do also smell a little different. I do pay attention, yes. I might just not always have something to say, or I'm a little, like, focused elsewhere. Thanks, Millet! I'm very happy to have that experience under my belt now. On to the next. She wants a reason to ban you. I'm just waiting for you to step out of line. It's followed! Exclamation followed if you want to know how long you've been followed for. Okay, it's Dark Orb. How many Sorcerer Hats have I got on this run? Okay. We're going to have to go down to Blighttown. Like, the only key items I have are, like, the crest key. And that is useless to us right now. We're still looking for the Lord Vessel. Doing very well. Slept well after getting my increment email yesterday. It's a beautiful afternoon today. Wait, what is an increment email? Glad you're having a good day. There you go. That worked out. Oh, might have gone too far. We want to go pick up this item here. Hi, Daniel. I gotta drop a follow on Twitch because I came across your stream on YouTube. I don't spend time on Twitch. You don't have to. I would be happy to have you if you ever want to come hang out on Twitch. We'll still be here on YouTube. We're just a little bit more consistent on streaming on Twitch versus YouTube. That's a really cheap large soul. Okay.
Come back soon.
Nothing really important in Rickard, so. Hi, Vishante. Twitch is cooler. As someone that did move from YouTube to Twitch, you're valid to that opinion. You haven't been on Twitch in years. Oh, okay. I hope life's been treating you well. Good to have you back. Twinkling Titanite, our very first. That means we're gonna get a +1. Honestly, I might just swap to the Reinforced Club here just to make things a little bit easier for me. Just navigating this place without a heavy weapon. When are you going back to Expedition 33 runs? When I have time to pick up a new run. We'll have to see. Right now, my focus has purely shifted to Dark Souls 1. Just because of the random mania taking place. Were you liking the Expedition 33 runs? Because I would like to be able to try out full act runs. Nice. We still get a Guardian Tail this run no matter what. I wish I could move the chat or something on vertical. It's pretty tight. Yeah, there's a lot that is to be desired when it comes to like YouTube layouts and stuff like that. Are you watching on like mobile? Oh, okay, yeah. So like you got like the weird chat that covers the camera. I made it like that because I feel like the gameplay is gonna be more important than my face. Personally. I feel like if I did it the other way around, that would be like extremely counterintuitive. The seance ring, at least. Yeah, true. The triple dot does turn off the live chat, but that just means you won't be part of like any sort of conversations. If you just kind of want to watch the stream, yeah. You don't really care about what people are saying. You love that game? Might actually be your favorite game of all time now. It's funny that you say that because when the other day when I was asking people to make lists, like a topster. Oh, and the skull rented. Nice, a light source. And this was a random item I didn't even need to pick up. When we were making the topsters of like 10 games that you feel like you would recommend to someone that they must experience in their lifetime, Expedition 33 made the list quite often. Like, it was a staggering amount how quickly it became people's, like, you gotta play this at least once in your lifetime kind of game. We're not even just, like, talking about, like, Game of the Year contender. We're talking about, like, monumental game that shook up the community, and got a lot of love for it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Cisco, but it's like, it's the limitations of like a vertical chat. Now, if I wasn't playing games, it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal. Resident Evil 7 in VR is one of the craziest experiences you've had. Is it because it terrified you? Or because the VR was that immersive? And did you know that Expedition 33 is Game of the Year, but DS1 is Game of the Century? Hey, Dubs. By increment email, I meant I got an email about my salary hike this month, so more money means happier days. Oh, hell yeah. I love more money for everyone. It's a really cool game, Cisco. I fell in love with it. Not everyone will just because I fell in love with it, but I loved it so much I, like, got all achievements in it. I also did some speedruns of it. Yeah, because it was just very well executed. You're right. It does have a status among, like, the legends now because of how well it was done. True. With people kind of lamenting with the way Final Fantasy games have been going, like, Expedition 33 was a treat. I don't think there are cross saves. I don't think it really matters. You probably will get better optimizations on console overall, but it's not like, I don't know, how do people feel about the performance of Expedition 33 on PC? I didn't find issues with it personally. But I can't really speak for everyone here. But like, honestly, it's one of those games, depends what you really want. I don't think it makes a difference, PC or console. Console is just more like certain that it's gonna run smoothly. It's so sick. I don't own VR, so unless someone is kind enough to give me a VR set, there are a few VR games I really would like to play. I would like to finish Superhot, for example. I would love to play Half-Life Alyx. Maybe there's some experience I would like to play again on VR.
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Oh my god! Death Wish! Thank you so much for the 6 months.
Ashewyn happy, Ashewyn happy, Ashewyn Ashewyn.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, Deathwish, is there a game that you would like to vote for? I think we're gonna have to do the depth skip. Since we're here. This is gonna be a little bit experimental for me, because I did learn how to do it, but we might get some things wrong. We'll see how well it goes. You go for Hitman? Alright. Locking in another vote for Hitman. Thank you. Alright. So. Depth skip. This is how to access the depths without having the key. I didn't think I got it. I need to quickly pivot while I get to the top of this. Okay, we're here. Now we're gonna roll onto this ledge. Okay, good. We're in. Alright. I am going to try and get the Capra jump here. Let's see if we can make it. Can I get in from here? No. I didn't clear the wall. Try that again. Is the game music not displayed on screen? I can fix that for you in a moment. Okay. We're in. I'm going to try to live. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if this counted as a kill. Okay, it did. I think. Yes. Alright, nice. I've never done that before. That was new. So if you quit out the moment that Capra dies, after you, like, jump into their arena there, it basically, like, the ground of the boss arena is still unstable ground. If you quit out fast enough before it actually saves your position into that arena, then you can basically, like, quit out and it'll restore it to the platform there. Alright, so... Woo! That was not what meant to happen. I need to ask Regal about this, but I don't think he's around. I can't... Crap. Are we really gonna get an infinite fall? Shame. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Thank you, Greg. Hope your day started off well. Not sure how long you'll be going or if you'll be on later. Want to pop in really quickly before work. Have fun seeing the kitties. Thank you, Greg. Good to see you. What? Rocco got married. Wait. What's going on? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Robco, J-Dubman. We got Melpo, Self-Harmonize, Balamullet, Pikami. Hello, welcome in. What am I missing? Give me some context. Married in real life? Married in a game? To Anery and DS3. Good wife choice. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. We're doing a Dark Souls 1 item randomizer, and we're speedrunning it. We're taking part in an event at the end of the month called Randomania, which is done by Zoodle and is a charity event. Hope you two have a happy life. Yeah, congratulations! And my name's Ash. I do a lot of Souls content on here, but also like casual games. We've been talking about Expedition 33, the game of the year for so many people, and not just even game of the year, but like an all-time fave for a lot of them. But I'm a little bit focused on this run, so I apologize if I'm not like as responsive as normal. I'm trying to do a depths skip here. And it's like maybe the second time I've done it. I'm trying to remember. One second, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna check. 1 sec. He told me that I died. Hi, Synthetic. Yeah, we're done. Apparently quitting out bad thing there. This is what I mean by this is a really new skip that I'm doing. I'm just supposed to roll backwards. I like, in my mind, I forgot. Like, what am I supposed to do once I get to this platform? I would bring some folks over here. That sounds like a really fun event. I hope so. But, Robco, don't, let me stop you from your honeymoon if you need to get going after the raids. Thank you so much for bringing in their friends. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit locked in at the moment, but thanks for bringing everyone by. UW. Hi, Ty. Yeah, that's how I feel as well, Hugh. Where's my royalties from, like, getting 100 people to, like, play Expedition 33? Thank you, Rocco. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the love. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Alright. At least we're getting onto this, like, little lip consistently. Yo, Seth, what's up? God dang it. Is it always if you fall, you're like dead? There's no redoing that? That's really annoying. God dang it. I'm just gonna have to take the death. How long of a game is Expedition 33? I think with me doing everything, it took me like 70 something hours. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get a feel for it, like, without kind of testing it out. I might have only done it once, and only the one time I did it, I was extremely cautious about it, and now I'm just, like, trying to find my rhythm with it. Yo, Motime, what's up? Just was not showing my messages for some reason? What the heck? I'm sorry. I, like, freaking shadow blocked you for, like, a second. Yeah, I know. I need to slowly walk. 100% no, Sean. And it's a bit weird to come and ask people that. This is not a dating site, okay? People playing games on the internet is not a sign for people to take it as a dating site or a mating ritual. If you like turn-based games, I think you'll enjoy yourself. One of the common complaints from some people who are like maybe turn-based purists are like they didn't really like the parry and dodge elements of it, but I think it made it a little exciting. I can't tell when I'm like stuck. Am I like stuck here? It feels like I am. So heal and then roll backwards. Oh, I don't have equipment for a mid-roll! See, there's one part of the step I forgot. I need an air roll. God dang it. Why am I forgetting every part of the step today? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is a huge bummer. Let's put on something heavier. Is that mid-roll? That looks like a mid-roll. I think that's enough. Or maybe, is it too much from like 3.1 to 6.4? Let's do it a little more cautiously. This is a mid-roll. Okay. I feel like that's better. I'm not at 40 endurance. I'm a little over. Alright. I think it's the thief outfit. I think it's like the shadow thief and the... shadow thief and the thief helm that is gonna get me that mid-roll. A Paper Mario? That's what we're talking about on Twitch as well. You might want to test it before. You think it's not gonna work? Yeah, that's fair. The only reason I kind of did like more endurance is because my Black Knight shield is actually extremely heavy. Is that you don't know? That's fair. That's fair. It's the black leather armor and the thief hat. I wonder if I didn't walk off at the right angle there. Don't slow walk. Alright, I think I'm stuck. There we go. Finally. We did it! After 10 minutes of forgetting of what I was doing, we finally did it. Eh. Though, I think I'm heading the wrong direction. Yeah. Because my mod isn't here to ban all of you gooners in chat. Sorry, Cisco. And Chair and everyone that's hanging out. Trust me, most of these people would be banned by now and I'm like literally in the middle of something. Let me just do it. Let me just do it. Okay. Possibly Memento. It's not that bad today, Dumb Jug. People just asking me if I'm like single and stuff like that. It's like, bro. He's wearing Solare's outfit.
You must help me.
Hey Jen. Happy Wednesday. It's been slow start, but that's okay. I was learning something new today. That's fine. I wanted to implement something new. And I wasn't quite ready for it. I thought I would remember it a little more readily, but I didn't. Mask of the Child. I'm gonna use that for some stamina. And we have our first Lord Soul. Wasn't the skip to get to the depths new or something? It's not new, but there are variations of it based on whether you're doing it on like... Heck you. God dang it. Are you for real? This is really annoying. I'm not gonna come back here for a moment, but... Hi, True Blue. You've been here since day one. You've been too shy to chat. Hey, most of the lifeblood of channels and stuff like that are lurkers. I lurk to like most of the channels that I hang out in. Is it full shuffle? No. It's race mode. Alright. I'll make sure to remember that next time, Cisco. Next time you come by. Or if you do end up coming by. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Bunny. How's it going? At least we're getting some good depths practice in. What? That did not work out. That was too aggressive of a turn. Yeah, it is wild, Cisco. I would just ignore it. Yes, someone was basically trying to advertise a false address of where I stream from so they can dox me. They were like, oh, this person streams out of this location in Florida or whatever. Never been to Florida in my life. Yeah, it's messed up. I had to time it out. You had someone do that to you? I wonder what the address is. I feel like it's kind of malicious, because, like, if it actually is someone's real address and they're trying to get someone swatted there or something like that, like, can you imagine how awful that is? Like, if someone legitimately lives there and, like, someone finds it a joke to try and, like, swat me, and then it ends up being, like, a person who has nothing to do with me, and then them getting hurt by that, like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's kind of stuff upsets me, so I had to just take a moment to time them out. Regal, would you mind opening up my YouTube chat and just, like, if you can? I don't know, you should have mod rights, like, just for the really blatant, really awful stuff. You don't have to, like, super moderate. I know you're busy today. If you can't, that's, like, totally okay as well. Thanks. Thanks, Regal. Hey, Matthew. This is Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly. I know, Mary Tim. I will do something about it. It's just really hard to add, like, moderators right now. Yo, Matt, what's up? Really? For real, Regal? People you see in your verticals that are super nice are rude in mine? That is so telling. That is so telling. Jeez. People need to, like, get their selves checked out. If they can't help but, like, goon and be strange in a woman's stream but are respectful in a man's stream, I think you need to reevaluate your life. Ooh, that's not a good look. Hi, Natalie. How's it going? This creature is Gaping Dragon. The infamous Night Rain boss. Yo, James. Yeah, it's the same monster. Yeah, let's go to Fire, and Orlando. Time for you to get started with work. Thanks for streaming. Good luck. Sorry, question got getting killed earlier. Don't worry about it. I make the conscious choice to chat with everyone because I love it. Pet some good kitties for you? I will. Thank you, Greg. See you later. Yeah, but they don't know that, Jin. That's what they don't know. Sometimes I sometimes forget what people are like. That's good. Honestly, that's good sometimes to forget what people are like sometimes. Yeah, I would probably need your channel, like, link, so your profile page link. We should all just be shut-ins and avoid people. Or just, like, talk in very, like, contained spaces. Fast run? We're trying our best, yes. I like Night Rain. It's not the best, like, From Software game, but I genuinely had fun with it. Like, I can recognize that it has its flaws, but I'll be playing it tomorrow with the community. Like, I've enjoyed the 100 hours or so I put into the game. It's been fun. It's not perfect. It's fun. The thing is, though, most people's frustrations, I feel like, with Night Rain also stem from the fact of, like, having to play with randoms, and then randoms being kind of unreliable, so then it kind of puts a lot of the weight on your shoulders to, like, play well. It's very much, like, team effort kind of things, and if your randoms are wandering off and doing who knows what, it can be a frustrating element to the game, especially when there's key to steal. No way to communicate with them. Unless you have friends. Well, I banned someone called Wilson, Regal, and I can't 100% remember what they said. I know they said something about, everyone here simping, but I can't honestly remember every single thing they said and whether they said something that was, like, kind of awful. So I timed out at least, like, 3 people there. And I don't know if, like, Wilson or Seth or whatever was someone that got caught in the crossfire, or if they actually did say something that was extremely uncomfortable, so... Not about to go look through the logs to figure that out. It's too much for me to do on my plate right now. It is going to become duos tomorrow. So officially the duos was supposed to come out today, but there's a tsunami warning in Japan, so that's delayed. You know, rightfully so. But yeah, duos comes out officially tomorrow, I think. I can't exactly, like, moderate 2 chats, reply to everyone in 2 chats, and also play the game I'm playing all simultaneously. Otherwise, this will become a very unentertaining stream very quickly. I've literally banned people on my channel accidentally. Like, there was a lot of friendly fire over the years. Oh wait, you're playing with me or are you doing trios on your own, Regal? I had no idea. I thought I was gonna do trios on my own. Really? Guy tries to talk about his big penis and says he said nothing. See, I knew that there was something that was off from, like, the quick glances that I had. Good to know that someone went back into the logs and figured it out. Thanks, Sonobori. I appreciate it. You're excited for duos? Me too. I was hoping to play some with Regal tonight, but then we learned about the delay. What bosses are you going for? All of them, Matthew. I love that they said they completely forgot about duos. When to do that, you have to forget 2 before 3 after 1. Could do some dark tide duos. Can you actually just have like 2 people? I guess you would have bots though, so it's not really a true duo experience. Like I can't challenge run dark tide if I wanted to. Hi Red! How's it going? You do more dark tide last night? Did you enjoy Warhammer? I had a good time with Dark Tide yesterday, yes. It was good. Hi, Ray! Dark Tide looks sweet. I don't think I'm a fan of those, I don't think I'm a fan of those games. I'm glad that it can have some appeal to people who may not be familiar. Soulframe is in, like, a weird, exclusive, like, beta, early access, I don't know, something. What? Nice. I might have actually fell to the bottom here. No, but Regal did. I'm not a PvP person, honestly. I've done maybe some in Dark Souls 1, but PvP is not exactly my jam. I don't need these. I need the Firekeeper Soul. I don't think I need anything else. Do we have any Twinkling Titanites? No. Nothing.
Go along, try and make...
If you want to do duos with Regal, I can hop in for a trio match and leave. But that steals the difficulty to trios regardless. Don't worry, I think tomorrow I will be doing trios despite the fact that duos might be a thing tomorrow. Especially with a new Everdark Sovereign, whatever, boss. Ikoye. I just don't have the same enjoyment with PvP that a lot of people get out of it. I feel like there's like a whole mental game involved, especially like dealing with the delay of like PvP as well. I got Bob. Even better, challenge runners. I don't know if there are people who've like continued their like 2-player game in Night Rain after like someone dips. Come here, buddy. This is the remastered version, yes. He's not gonna fall off. That kind of sucks. Oh, actually, he just did. This is the 4th time I've gotten the priest hat in this game. How many times can you get the priest hat? Am I losing my mind? Is it the same hat? Have I just acquired it like a million times? Or is it the sorcerer's hat? No, I have sorcerer hat, black sorcerer hat, priest hat, and they all look the same. Okay. It's not the same. Close though, they look very similar. I do have access to it, but I haven't installed it. Watchtower basement key? We don't even have the doll. So all we have are pretty much crest key to seal and a Lord Soul. We're just gonna bank on us fighting Lord Vessel in here. She can at least reinforce my flask. You missed DS1 PvP would never go back. I still remember my main setup. Yeah, would you run? We will, I guess, do Gwendolyn as we get to that bonfire, because we also have the Seance ring. Not that we really need it, but it's gonna be like right there. We'll just do it. Am I trying the world record? Not with this run. My quest right now is to get sub 2 hours and 30 minutes. I don't think it's gonna happen in this run unless I get some really good luck. I'm trying to get better at item randomizers for this like Rando Mania race event that we're doing at like the end of August. So like speed is the key. Plus just my own like gratification that we're getting faster. I was doing a skip today that I'm like not the most familiar with, so I had like a few deaths that slowed it down a little bit. Nice, made it. Easy reverse Namu. It's free. I was working on the depth skip, which means I don't have to have the depths key to get into the depths. Their name is Leonardo Goon Caprio, and they got timed out immediately. It's kind of fitting. Oh my gosh. I would swap between Target Shield and Gold Tracer as a good weapon. Offhand, Life, Hunt, Scythe, main hands. Brutal. Yo, Dusk. Down we go. You did Quaylike Fury Sword, offhand, rapier, main hand. Was the rapier to be obnoxious as hell with a million pokes? Nice lit. What team do you get? You were an animation switch abuser between Crystal Halberd and Richard's rapier. Hey, Gustavo. Demon grade machete. I need to make sure to remember to upgrade my weapon at the blacksmith here. I mean, as long as you didn't use cheat mode, it doesn't really matter. But I understand, like, there's honor among, like, PvPers, and people will either respect or hate you for things. It doesn't really matter. I need to get closer. I think I messed up that cycle. Yeah, I think I got close enough and I just thought I didn't. It's a shame. Maybe I can two-cycle this. Well, it's kind of three-cycle, but I can get it within 2 cycles of damage. Why am I misjudging the distance today? called Australian afternoon, but you want to call it Aussie Arvo? What would that mean? Exactly that. Evening can be abbreviated to Arvo. Ah, it means afternoon. Okay, sorry. Yes. Gotcha. You get the thrill of halting a person's progress, but if that's your only point of playing Souls game, that's a little much. I don't know how many people are exclusively PvPers. Dex Mage is always fun. I've nicknamed it Six Sage Samurai. Brutal. Hi, Ratchets. Cast Light. I have 2 versions of them. And Homeward. Arm Cannon? I don't think so. Alright. Let's move on. I wish power stancing was a thing in Dark Souls 1. This is what I mean by, like, the progression of the games might sometimes make it, like, harder to go back to the earlier ones. If you got parry, parry guard break, I would go for a few hits with Gold Tracer to build bleed without breaking their poison. I'd riposte with a full life on Scythe. I even killed a few bad cheaters with bleed and riposte. Nice. That feels gratifying. One second, chat. Pause the music here. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Okay, we're good. Aw. No backstab for me today. Okay, gotta upgrade my weapon. Gotta upgrade my weapon. With the one singular twinkling titan that I do have. Thanks, Cisco. That went pretty well. Holiday music! Yay! I really should make time to replay it. Oh, Orange Heart Ring and Calamity Ring in the same chest. I really should make time to replay a Hollow Knight before Silk Song inevitably drops on my birthday or something ridiculous like that. I'm really thinking there's a great chance now that it's actually going to drop on my birthday. I don't know how to vote, but my vote is the Surge Oh my god, chair. The votes, the games that you can vote for at the moment are Hitman, World of Assassination, Wolfenstein: The New Order, and Prey 2017. Thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Heck you. Wolfenstein? Alright. Thank you for the vote. Lord Soul, Black Knight Halberd. Wow, we are going to get every Black Knight weapon this run. Black Knight Shield, Black Knight Halberd, Black Knight Greatsword. We just need the straight sword now. And the Great Axe. Hey, Deshane. Yo, G Scott. Oh, Silk Song same day as Hades 2 and Slay the Spire 2. The internet truly would blow up. I don't think we would be able to handle that. I would also cry. Thank you, Chair. I really appreciate the support. You can handle that? Are you gonna play 3 games simultaneously? Is it gonna be like the Barbie Oppenheimer situation? Barbie Oppenheimer Pikmin affair? You play them all at the same time with one controller. Based. Come on. Speaking of Metroidvanias, the new Pac-Man is so fun. I've heard good things about Shadow Labyrinth. I want to give it a try. I just don't know if I'm going to have time right now to do so. Where are they kindling? Okay. Because I've been really excited for that, Matthew. Senor Havel. Is that where we're going to be meeting in this run? I can handle. I still need to play Hollow Knight still. And Hades 2, I'm waiting for the physical. Okay, that's fair. There's a reason for you to wait. Right now, you're looking forward to Hellblade 2 in August. Whenever you do, tell me. I'll watch every stream. The best way to figure out what I'm streaming and when, on the exception of this week, I'm sorry, I didn't post a schedule. I generally post schedules on my Discord of what is going to happen in the upcoming week. One of your OGDS challenges was a run on 2 instances with the same controller. I'm glad people ended up having the same brain cell as me. Let me see. I can probably push a command for this. I think... Is this a... No, that's a... Nah. I made some different YouTube buttons to replace something when I was doing a charity stream. I think exclamation Discord will give you a link. With D&D groups? Hell yeah. That's fine. At least if you're sub to me, you'll see. You'll see when it does happen. You won't miss it. Floranthe ring. Ooh, yeah. I'll take that. Okay. He'll eventually let you out. I snuck. No, I didn't sneak by. I decided to quit out. Yo, John. What's up? My thoughts about Scorpio? I have no signs about, no thoughts about horoscopes. That's fair, Regal. I think I would pick up some indie games this year if I had to pick something. Because I'm currently starved for some indie experiences. The last one was Blueprints. But yeah, I'm thinking at this rate, I don't even know if like Ghost of Yotai is gonna happen since I haven't even done my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. Now I'm gonna regret not being more aggressive. There's gonna be an active. No, there's not gonna be an active box. Okay, good. Nice. 2-hit stagger is kind of nice. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I don't think they removed it. Oh, he still has some HP left. Like a sliver. Not what I was expecting. This is Dark Souls 1. Did I get a Black Knight sword? Did I? I didn't even notice. Nice. So all I need is the Great Axe. And then I'll have the whole collection. Regal knows this about my runs. I have a theme in like every rando I've done. This theme is getting all the Black Knight items. You'll get it, Biswas. You'll get it. Yo, Cornflakes, how's it going? Yes, there is a Monster Hunter channel on. It is Demjug. Hi, sweetest roll. It's probably gonna be in dark root. Don't forget the painting. I do have the. I didn't know I had the doll. When did I get the doll? I was just about to say some of my tracker is not visible, but I had no idea I got the doll. I got it from Gwendolyn? What is wrong with me? Aren't there Power Ranger games? Yeah, that's because lack of awareness. I feel like today I'm a little distracted during this first rando. That's fine. It's like an okay warm-up. I did get to work on the depth stuff. Way too intriguing, remember Tim? How you doing, Nexus? Hi, Spot. There's a fighting PR game that came out recently and it's supposed to be really good. Not that I'm familiar with. Hi, Yosko. Nice. Will we even make it to the painting? Let's find out. I guess I still death warp to Enerlon, or well, I warped to Enerlon after Priscilla. You packing pockets? Ooh, maybe we gotta open some on stream. I gotta see if I can make Hugh jealous with some of my pulls. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Nova. I hope you're having a very comfy Wednesday. That's not what I meant to do. No, Mike. Nova, I had no idea you were taking part in Randomania. Like, one day you were not on the cover of Randomania, and the next you are. And I'm against you! What the heck? That's messed up. Not gonna lie. We're not even on the same team. I almost take offense that I'm like part of the Liurnia Divers and not the Redmane Lions. I want to be a lion. What the heck? I need to take it up with Zoodle. Because of your hair. Oh no. Would I even say it's discrimination at this point, or is just... Oh, I don't have the annex key. What did I drop? At least I don't think I have the annex key. Nope. Alright, let's do that again. Let me just... my tracker and focus. Remind me what you're doing again, Nova? It's locked. I don't want to be a Hufflepuff. One hand Rando run. DS3? Yeah, I thought so. And is... what's the time limit? Is like the objective speed? Like... Are you going against someone? Are you just doing it for funsies? Don't you dare. It's duos. Interesting. No. You have no idea. Okay. You just got pulled in. God dang it. Can I get anything from here? I guess I can do the rat chest from here. They're talking about YouTube, Nova. Hey, guess what key I just got? That's funny, actually. You get the annex key after I try opening the door because I couldn't remember if I had the annex key. That's pretty funny. Game felt bad for you failing the annex key and decided, you know what, we'll just give it to her. I tried to tune in this morning to find my morning Nova stream, and then I realized she's off on Wednesdays. Heck you. This painted world has been chock full of shenanigans. If you drop on the left side of that with the arches, it's pretty safe. I don't even have that many humanities to just pop one. Yeah, I was wondering, are you going to be doing any practice? Because that's what I'm going to be doing this month, you know? When I don't have other commitments, it's going to be pretty much like DS1 practice. People ask, who is Nova? But never, how is Nova? Now he's out of the way. Alright, well, we have everything here. Was that a prism stone? It might have been. Hi, Makas. What is a Nova? The thing is, don't tell this to her, but I think she has the nerdiest username ever. It's very cute though. Just don't tell Nova this, okay?
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
I feel so bad for killing these beautiful feet. But she must die, alas. Regal's literally named after Legend of Dragoon. But you don't know this unless you played Legend of Dragoon. But like Nova, like, is very telling about what game she likes.
Why?
But why? Good Polaris. What game is Biotic Nova from? Is that a legit? No, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Regal. You have no idea? You know what this says about me? I'm the nerdy one. It's me. I'm the nerd. I wonder what Nova's top 10 games of all time are. You probably would like Nova's picks lit. She would put Dragon Age on there and Mass Effect. We did this like list the other day, Nova, where it was like top 10, or like not top 10, 10 games you would recommend to someone that they have to experience once in their lifetime. I know what it's from, but only because I've heard her say it. Okay, well, I guess I'm the Mass Effect nerd here. Never played Mass Effect? I take serious issue with this. I should just jump all the way down. It's not like I have a cage key, right? I would have known if I had a cage key. I should just fell. I played Mass Effect 2 first, and then I was like, maybe I should play 1. Then I played 1, and then I was like, you know, I need to do 2 again now. And then I did 3. But I played 2 because it was the best one. What? How did I... What? Is it because I played them in the wrong order? Look, I was a poor gamer girl. I only had access to 2. I didn't have money. Getting games was like impossible. At least I made up for it. Who's my favorite companion? I made some bad... I need to replay all... Did you play the DLCs? I did. I need to replay Mass Effect because I made the worst decision ever, okay? So I played 2, and, you know, there's some great companions in 2, right? And then I went and played... I liked Liara in 2. Or, no, I didn't like Liara in 2. I liked her in 1, but that's after I played 2. And Liara was so cool in Mass Effect 1. I proceed to play 2, and I'm like sticking to my guns here, right? I romanced her in 1. So now I have to romance her in 2, but anyone that's ever played Mass Effect knows what happens in 2 if you romance Liara. And then 3 happens, and Liara is basically guilt-tripping me into staying in a relationship with her. And I'm like, what the heck, dude? What if I want to change allegiances? You, like, I died. I disappeared. Like, what the heck? How are we supposed to pick up a relationship from where it last left off? So I got pissed. But, like, the loyal, like, shepherd I had to stay committed. And I was femshep, so I couldn't romance people. Like, I think you couldn't romance Tali and Jack and all these, like, fantastic women choices. So I was like, dang. It's either, like, Thane or it was gonna be Garrus, but I wasn't gonna betray Liara, so. But you know what? It's okay if I didn't romance Garrus the first time around, because he's a bud. I love Garrus. So the scenes with Garrus are fantastic. You can delete your own messages if I had a tool to do so, so no. You cannot romance Jack as a woman. Yes, I like Jack. I was upset. I was upset at this choice. And I didn't like male Shep, okay? I didn't like how male Shep looked. I liked femme Shep's voice. Like, there was so many, like, Jennifer Hale is a legend. Like, there was no way. Actually, I shouldn't even sit here. It's gonna be a Demon Ruins Elfie. I do have the orange shard ring. I had, like, PTSD from romancing Liara. I'm glad that other people have experienced what I've experienced. There were better choices. There were better choices. Wait, who did you romance again, Nova? What about you, chat? Who'd you romance? Romancing Tali is creepy as hell when you stop and think about the situation. I don't remember the full details to answer that at the moment. Tali? She was a cutie. How is that a question? It's, of course it's Garrus. You ran to stone. Could you romance Rex? I don't recall if you can. Does anyone know? I'm glad you did that, Nova. I can't believe I was a purist and, like, so loyal to Liara because I loved Mass Effect 1 Liara. I stuck with her. Like, I should have just broke up with her. She was a pain in my side. Like, I genuinely was not enjoying the game aspects of romancing Liara anymore. Like, this is like your sign, like, in real life. Like, if you're not... I'm not gonna tell you about your real life relationships, but you know what I mean, okay? If you ain't happy, you ain't happy. I was not happy. I was happy talking to everyone else. Liara just made me feel bad all the time. Every time she talked to me. Shadow Broker, yes. That's when everything turned for me. Yeah. Like, I understood what happened, and I got why she did what she did. And I was, like, sympathetic for it, but it was kind of weird on a romance angle. I'm like, I don't know if I'm invested in it anymore. Nope, it's not here. My hot take is that she only liked you because you touched the beacon. You know? You might be onto something there. I really need to replay the games. I feel like I've forgotten most of the dialogue options. Honestly, you didn't even need to romance anyone in that game. Yeah, Morden was all-time, like, amazing person to, like, hang out with. Why are we yelling? Because everyone has opinions about who they romanced. Garrus ended up getting on my nerves when I replayed Legendary Edition. Is Legendary Edition worth it? Should I be getting that? I've never streamed a BioWare game. She mentions the beacon a lot, just saying. I was not a fan of Ashley. Also, who is the... Oh my god, what's the other guy called? Who's the other human guy? I don't like him. Alenko? No. What's his name? What's his name? Caden. Caden? Yes. Kalenko? I don't like him. I don't like him. Ashley is a space racist? Hi, Malachi. Yeah, Polaris. Like, I feel like that should be like a good, like, red flag to dump them and move on. I don't know. Some characters were kind of just like wet noodles. And I feel like that's how I felt about Caden. I would love to watch you play a game with moral choices. You missed my Baldur's Gate playthrough where I killed everyone. Baldur's Gate 3 was, I think, the first time I ever went full, like, evil. Oh, yeah. And it all started because of a simple mistake. The story of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough was I forgot I was supposed to talk to, what's her name? That was gonna lead the goblins into the first town with the druids. And I was like, I wasn't sure what decision I wanted to make about that and whether I should kill her. Minthara. Right? Minthara? Yeah, Minthara. I wasn't sure what decision I wanted to make about her. Kill her? Or help her? And I was so, like, undecided because this was, like, the early act of the game. So I forgot in classic ADHD fashion. Forgot that, you know, I hadn't made a choice. Went to go talk to the druids. Took a long rest because I had no HP. Because I got into an encounter I really shouldn't have. And then after the long rest, because I was just trying to salvage some HP, I came back to a druid village that was completely raided. Dead folks everywhere, screaming, chaos and destruction. There was no going back. I mean, I could have save scummed, but I was like, you know what? I think the game just made the decision for me. And my forgetfulness has led me to the path that I will now be on. So, I invite Minthara back to my camp. And oh my god, the goblin murder fest continues. And, yeah, let's just say from then on, I was a terrible person. I didn't know what allegiance I wanted in Baldur's Gate 3, but that experience cemented it entirely for me. Who needs to make a decision when it's been made for you? We did sleep with Minthara, yes. You know what also is my argument for this, though? Okay, hear me out. My argument for this is that it made the game so much easier for me. I went on a murder spree. Whole towns were eviscerated. I did not care. We did the evil things. And suddenly there was less people to talk to in the game. And suddenly the overwhelming decisions that I had to make were non-existent. Non-existent. And thus, we went full... not Dirge Run. Not Dirge Run, but yeah. It went off the rails. And honestly, it kind of felt right not to save scum after that point. Like, I just... It was just, I was at the fate of the roll of the dice. You know what I mean? You're kind of a racist asshole when you're evil in Mass Effect. I didn't know that that would be the case. I never did an evil run, like a renegade run in Mass Effect. But I know there's like some epic moments where like Shepard will like literally knock out the lights of like a character or something like that. Yeah, it makes me feel bad too, Deshane. So like that was the first time I'd ever gone like on a completely awful moral stance in a video game. I think there's nothing wrong with being evil in a video game. You just gotta like have fun with it. But I do get the, I kind of want to be right to this character, you know? I don't want to be mean to them. Like, I get that. But just because I was evil doesn't mean I did every evil thing in history. There was a rhyme and reason to what I did, you know?
If thou art in
Like, I was still loyal to my friends, you know? I didn't go kill all my companions. There was some logic to how I was. Hi, Simple. How you doing? Go solid tweak. I think there's interesting to see what the repercussions of being bad in a video game is. And it's even more interesting when there are outcomes to it. Like, you can actually see the repercussions. Kill only Asterion? Dang, Lighter. Did Karlach set you up for it? So who'd you all romance in Baldur's Gate 3 then? Oh my god, I gotta tell you the story of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. One sec. So, I had the worst romance options in Baldur's Gate 3. Not because they were bad, but I was on the fence between Lae'zel and... Oh my god, what's her name? Yeah, Shadowheart. Yes. I was on the fence. I've never read Karlach, so... And, you know how Lae'zel comes off rather strong? And then one night things got far, and I was kind of like still debating between like Shadowheart and Lae'zel because I was kind of getting to know them. And Lae'zel slept with me. I have a clip of this on my Instagram. And, oh god, the next morning of like Shadowheart having to come up to me and say, I see who it is that makes you smile around here, and it's sad to know it's not me. And I was like, Lae'zel totally did that move to one-up Shadowheart. She didn't come sleep with me just because she's obsessed with me. She came in to, like, assert dominance, okay? There was dominance asserted. And, like, she basically would have looked at, like, Shadowheart as she was doing it with me to, like, basically ward Shadowheart off. So... I was like, no way. This girl just did that. Yeah, that's a very Lae'zel move. Yes. I was like, wow. And then I felt completely awful. I felt so awful, but at least the ending with Shadowheart kind of made it feel good again, but hi, Muffin. But yes, Shadowheart was your romance. She seems to be a lot of people's romance option. She's a cutie. We love Shadowheart. Can we hear everyone's Dragon Age romances? You want to hear my sad story about Dragon Age? Chat, you shouldn't let me play games. I need to romance people. Okay. So my Dragon Age story. Guess who made some extremely dubious choices to remain with Alistar? Yes, I romanced Alistar. Guess who decided to be a circle mage on her first playthrough and 99% of the way through the game literally deleted her save and restarted over again because I knew what was going to happen at the end and I couldn't accept it. I kid you not. I deleted the save. I could not have it. I was crying. I was like, okay, time to make a female human now. What do you mean I can't be with Alistair? What do you mean? And I had to sleep with someone else. There was a lot of shady stuff that happened to get me to that romance completion. Flemeth, right? Was it Flemeth or was it, what was her name? Not Flemeth, the daughter of Flemeth. Why am I forgetting names? I don't want to call her Morgana, that's League. Morgan, thank you. Yes. Yes. We slept with Morgan. I did the opposite. I realized slave because I knew it was going to happen and romanced Severin instead. I actually was going to do another playthrough where I romanced Severin. They basically didn't allow me to be with him because I was not a human royal rad. And the ending of Dragon Age Origins got really complicated very fast. How many times have I gotten the Guardian Tail this run? It was even a starting weapon. Honestly, good for you. Like pivoting like romance choices, because I was devastated by like what class and what race and what backstory you had to have to be able to romance Alistair. Because Alistair is like basically golden retriever energy. I know some people don't like him, but he basically is a golden retriever. Yeah, Zephyrin is just fun. You know, you want a bad boy. And Morgan's a lot of fun too. I was not a what was her name? God. Was it Layla? I wasn't the biggest fan. Liliana? Yes. Sorry, I have really terrible memory with names. It's gonna be in Demon Ruins. I have to go down. Do you do the DLC before you fight Sif? Unfortunately, we're not gonna be saving Sif today. Wait, I need to go the other way. We have not found the Lord Vessel. I just have to pretend I don't hear him flirting with the wind. So what about Dragon Age 2 then? Because I have a very, very... Like, there's no way I'm ever going to change my romance option in Dragon Age 2. Fenris, 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 Fenris. That's never changing. I replayed Dragon Age 2 several times and that has never changed. It's always going to be Fenris. I'd ask you your romance in Cyberpunk, but you know, yeah, haven't played it. I would love to, Karen, if I was playing like a slower rando, but because I don't have access to the DLC since all items are randomized, I can't even go that way to save Sif. I'm like literally trying to find the Lord Vessel so I can continue this run. You romance Anders? No! I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad for you. Wait, why did we make all the bad romances choices, like Nova? Like from Liara to like Alistair and pivoting to then Anders? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. You're trying to platinum Dark Souls 3, it's been hell. The grind is real, you got this. You will defend Anders and Solus. You know, me sitting and reading every lore piece in Dragon Age 2, then playing Inquisition, and I was like... At the ending of Inquisition. Despite it not being my favorite Dragon Age game. You still haven't finished Veilguard? I haven't started it. I've never done the Solus. Did I? No, did I do the Solus Romance and Inquisition? No? Yes? No? Maybe? It's so weird, but like my memory of Inquisition is not as strong as 2 and 1. I don't know. Too ugly for you. You take that back. Have you been to the Tomb of Giants in this run? Nope, not yet. Hi, Creative. Andrew's romance is too heartbreaking. I think Fenris is such a cool character. We played it last year and do plan to get into DA2 at some point this year. It's a good game. People had issues with DA2 when it came out, but I really loved it. I think it's a really good game, especially when you get to see it in context of all the other games now. Andrews did nothing wrong, Hash. Oh, I see what threads you frequented. No, I didn't. I missed it. Honestly, ask people about their romance options in games, and suddenly this chat gets really active. I wonder if I should do the bonfire here. I should, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Was made in 9 months? I think the characters in there are great. Oh no, heck you. You hate that you have to grind the pale tongues of shackles and the sunlight metals. Maybe there's some good, like, I can't, like, you know, attest for what it's like to get a DS3 Platinum. I've heard it's hard and painstakingly annoying, but maybe there's good, like, tutorials or just, like, on the internet to make it a little more easy. Stardew Valley romance. Yes, that's a good question. So okay, that's another one, Rad. I've never played Knights of the Old Republic, so I can't answer that. You brought up two of my favorite games, you can't help it. It's okay. That's what I love. You played female elf. I hardened Alistair and became his mistress. Ooh, getting what you want. Despite the circumstances. Liara in Mass Effect, Sarah in Inquisition, and Carlac in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I need to romance Carlac. I still have to meet her. Yeah, Lay had the kind of the best of it, where she still got what she wanted, even if it didn't work out. Legally, I guess. Yeah, so Stardew Valley, I was a, what's his face? Emo boy. Yeah, I was weak to him. Sebastian. There was good options, though, in Stardew Valley. I felt like there were, like, plenty of great options for me to go for. But for me, it was Sebastian. I'm sorry, I can't help my formative teenage years. I can't help my choices. It's my teenage programming. I'm helpless. Haley's a cutie. Honestly, Stardew Valley is a game you don't really need to romance anyone. I played Dark Souls 3, yeah. He didn't marry Honora, so it's just a matter of politics. Kind of works out for you, I guess. Carlac is really well written and well voiced. As a survivor of abuse myself, I must say it's compellingly done. I see a lot of myself in her, and I want to keep her safe and protected. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, there's romance options in Warframe? Say no more. You romance your plants in Stardew Valley. Sunlight Magnet, how many light sources have I gotten in this run? Abigail is a very popular pick for people. Like, extremely popular pick. Abigail, Haley, Sebastian. Why? Wiley, the fisherman? Willie? You married Penny and Leah in different files. They're cuties. how many games. Hi, Quest. I don't know how many games I've have romance options that I played. I'm trying to think of like other popular ones. Penny was Savior Complex though. Ooh, that's a hard question. I don't know if I have a fave track. I just... Maybe, like, I can say Bloodborne is my favorite OST from all the Souls games. Priscilla's Dagger. But I don't have a favorite boss track. You like Krobus. Krobus is a good pick. You married CL in your dreams? What? Oh yeah, true. We have Expedition 33 romances. Dude, I still can't get over... I'm not gonna... I'm no spoilers. Just some moment in, like, Expedition 33, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Girl was mad. So mad. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I was like, I was gutted. No, but I don't know if you ever saw me finishing Expedition 33. I ugly cried. There was so many ugly tears. I was sobbing. I don't think I've ever sobbed so hard on stream before. Yeah, I was like literally dead, deceased. I don't think it gets worse than that. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there was like snot, tears, and everything. I'm like, I'm so sorry you have to see this. This is like really bad right now. I can't bear what's happening on screen. The Sith heard across the world, yeah. The only person in Expedition I win romance is Foot Guy. Feet guys are always no exceptions. Of course, I'm assuming the young one is an option because young. There's a... I don't know if you ever plan to play that game, Kalina, but there's a good backstory to Foot Guy. Which I will not say more about. Ah, at this time. Heckin' Taurus demon. Who would you romance in Dark Souls 1 if you had an option? Like, you know who I would go for. Can I be Andre's wife? Priscilla? Yeah, I know. Priscilla was my go-to thought. I feel like I would... Andre. Mm-hmm. That man. Built different, okay? The man will protect at all costs, you know? Quilana? Quilana is a popular choice. I feel like most of the time I would pick like a female romance option, but I don't know. I think Andre would be fun. Oh, god dang it. Yeah. We've done all the checks. So it's in Catacombs? Could be New Londo. We do have the key to the seal. God, we're gonna have to climb back up. No Lord Vessel yet. I might risk key to the seal because there's a lot of checks there actually before going anywhere to Catacombs. I wouldn't be surprised if this was another seed where I was cursed with the Catacombs or Tomb of the Giants, Lord Vessel. Yeah, I know it would be Lautrec. Lautrec has a good voice. I agree. Hi, Transferries. Hi, JT. We're talking about romance options in video games. I had another game in mind, but I forget what it is right now. I was thinking about Patches. And honestly, no, he would be a two-timing dirtbag. Ashes is the guy that would tell you, no, of course I'm loyal to you, while texting a girl behind his back secretly and adeptly. Like, he would be holding the phone like this and just, like, texting another girl without even looking. It's like, of course, honey. You're the only person I have eyes for. If you really have the hots for, like, super bad boy, you never know what's gonna happen with him. He probably is a bit of a thrill. I mean, like Greatsword. At the beginning of the relationship, maybe you're a bit of an awful person yourself, and you also like kicking, I don't know, would he kick a dog? Whatever. Yes, if you wanted to be a scummy person with him, it probably a great relationship. I did, but I wanted to be able to warp back. It's fine. It probably was a bad choice in hindsight, but it's fine. I just want someone who's mean to everyone but me. Oh, but has a type. Does that mean you're special? Yeah, I know. There's a name for this. I forget what it's called right now. You can fix him. Okay, fine. All right, fine. I get it. The I can fix him thing is all right. Wanting the attention because you're the only person you'd ever treat nicely is like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, we talked about that, Mikulu. I think so as well. You can relate to that? Your ex hated everyone but you? Hi, Jonas. What's up? I don't know. This might be too insensitive, so feel free to just watch. Not tell me. I don't want to, like, pry at all. Did it end on good terms? I feel like that's really mean of me to ask. You don't have to answer. If that was super awful and insensitive of me, you can call me out for it. It did not. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I just have experience with problematic people, and you always hope the problematic people would not be problematic to you, but they're always problematic to you as well. At least I can't assume what your situation is. That's just my experiences. Ah, okay. It was your fault, not hers. Got it. Gotcha. I think Lautrec is off the board as the only eyes for Finna or whatever the goddess's name is. Yeah, but you can change him. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm a little too warm, honestly, right now in my room. I wish it was a bit more cloudy outside today. Unfortunately, it's not. But other than that, good. Oh. Smart thinking, Lit. Lit knows how to, like, compromise, like, navigate the political aspects of a relationship to make it work. Oh, we don't need to do that. I don't know why I sent it down. Yeah, I understand that demi aspect for sure. Yeah, that's hard. As someone who's also demi, I get that. 100%. It's like such a risky ball game because it leaves you vulnerable in like what you think might already be such a good relationship. I love how this became a series of people willingly reveal what characters they commit war crimes for. There's always an exception. I'm playing Dark Souls 1. I'm doing an item randomizer. I'm doing it fast. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like other notorious like romance games or have a romantic element to it. I'm having a hard time thinking of something. Alright, we're not gonna sit down here. Hopefully it won't go bad though. Personally, Sale broke my heart, so I'll never love again. Yeah, I haven't played Cyberpunk though, but you all can talk about your Cyberpunk preferences. Yeah, we talked about Dragon Age. And Mass Effect, and Baldur's Gate 3, and Stardew Valley. Sitting here is fine? Okay. Well. It's a bit late now, I gotta commit. Joy Street is romantic in Cyberpunk? I did rest in Firelink. Yes. I'm just thinking of what I want to do now, and now I got the Lord Vessel. It's always here! God, it's always here. I should continue to do the checks since I'm here. Because we still need, what do we need? Crest of Artorias? No, we don't need that. Lord Soul? Covenant of Artorias. Broken Pendant. But we can like literally do anything but this. But like maybe let me get the Black Knight and do Pinwheel and then nope out. Should've rested. I didn't know what was gonna happen. That's the wrong way. Yeah, it's Tifa's theme song. Ba-ba-dum. Ooh! Good one. Final Fantasy VII. Aerith or Tifa, chat. Aerith or Tifa. Jesse! I guess Jesse if you want to go modern. Why not both? Because we can't have... It's not always a perfect world. You would break one of the girls' hearts. Key to New Launder ruins. Exactly what I was looking for. Nice. Nice. Alright, we'll just come do Pinwheel later. Why is he malnourished? He's a beautiful, jerky boy. Let's go put the Lord Vessel. You've not played the OG, only the remake. Yo, 50, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. We'll go do Duke's Archives. 3 to 4 Rancor pieces so far. This grind sucks. Are you playing Soulframe or... Skyrim has marriage? Not good options though. They focus on quantity over quality. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to input on that. I'm honestly split between... like... Aerith and Tifa. It's tough. Because they're both really great. But I think the things that Aerith did are just so beautiful. But Tifa's like also like a superwoman. And she was like loyal all those years and she could kick my butt. I don't know. Yeah, I have like a deep sweet spot for Aerith. She's a sweetie. Yeah, I think Jessie was really cool. She kind of rocks the like aesthetic of I could wear a dress with like these rugged looking boots, you know? And still be super adorable. Like, I love Aerith and her dresses. I feel like I'm not focusing here. Everyone's hot in the remake, they are. Nice. Really? Why are we running from Sephiroth in the remake? Let me run toward him. I haven't played yet, but the Fire Emblem Three Houses romances. He would know what's up. Yeah, I think there's like this fun intersection between like making villains like extremely hot and you're like, how am I supposed to feel about this? Why? So, not a romance option or anything like that, but I was such a sucker for Dante. I think I still am. I think Dante from Devil May Cry. Those are good games. Dude, you know what I was doing the other day? Okay. What do you mean gross? What do you mean gross? What's wrong with Dante? Oh, not you, Hugh. Oh. So, I was browsing for voice lines from Silent Hill 2 remake because I wanted to make some sort of audio clip. I mainly wanted like Maria's voice lines, but I found what's his face's James, and oh my god, chat, I should show you how unhinged that YouTube comment section is. So they have all the voice lines of James, and then they have all of his grunts and breathing, and there's a million timestamps to all those bits. And the most unhinged comments ever. There's a lot of ladies repeatedly watching that. I was just looking for timestamps to see when characters say like the iconic lines, you know what I mean? And I found everything but that. Everything but. I was on a very weird part of YouTube yesterday. I was like, oh, okay. I'm personally not a fan of like teacher-student dynamics. Or like... There's this one anime I don't think I'll ever get into because it's kind of a weird like dynamic as well. What's the name of the anime? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like this kind of like, was it like a slave girl or something that was like bought by like a master? I forget what it's called. And I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me. Had a full boyfriend on stream? Maybe. Hi, Pedro. Ancient Magus Bride. That's it. I don't know if there's more to it. I messed this up, by the way. Oh, I actually landed it despite messing it up. I'm very surprised that worked, by the way. I don't know. I've watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, is this really the story of this anime? And I was like, oh no. Oh no, this is not for me. Yeah, I'm amazed that worked too. Yeah, that's what I did the order wrong. I like zoomed before I hit the R3. That's why I got so upset with myself. I'm surprised that even worked. Sometimes I just like brain reorder actions. I think I watched most of that. It was something else. Does it ever change or is it the same? Like, is it like a romance that happens between them? I understand, like, where that comes from. Like, teacher-students kind of romances. Because, like, when we grow... Not the romance themselves, but, like, the attraction. Because, like, when we grow up, like, some of, like, the adult figures we see in our life are, like, teachers and stuff. And, like, when we're kind of going through puberty and, like, you know, thinking about attraction and stuff like that, we probably are inclined to look at the nearest adults to us. Though we should be taught that, like, just because we can be attracted to them does not mean they're romantic options. It is unethical, 100%. There was this movie I watched recently that was basically all about that. Oh, what is it called? It was literally all about that. Election. Yes. Yeah, it was like a 2000s movie. Yes. That was weird. With Matthew Broderick, yeah. Someone asked me, like, not too long ago, like, on Instagram, like, what are comfort watches for me that make me feel good? And as I was, like, thinking about what things make me feel good, I ended up putting, It's Always Sunny in Philly in there. Not because I haven't finished watching it, but I realized watching people be awful human beings makes me feel good about myself. Like, oh, dang, they're just awful, aren't they? They're all just awful. They're so bad. Oh yeah, Licorice Pizza. I was so disappointed by that movie. Considering who directed it, and me being, like, you know, like, willing to check it out, that was not a good movie. I'm sorry, that was, like, a really disappointing movie. I did not have fun with that. Dasha, what did you end up watching for, like, movie night? Yeah, Licorice Pizza. It came out in, like, at least 4 years ago or something. Speaking of awful people and relationships, have you seen a TV series, A Good Place? I recommend it. I've seen, like, 3 seasons of it. Ah, what the heck? Why am I not paying attention? Oh yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once. How is it? I've seen, like, basically the plot twist of The Good Place, and I don't think I've watched past that point. So I don't want to spoil it, but I've seen the plot twist. There's some annoying moments of The Good Place, so it's not like my favorite sitcom ever, but it was interesting. You should. Bye, Lid. See you later. I know what you were talking about because one of the early Magus Bride episodes has a quote that means a lot to me and still sticks with me, even if the source is dicey. Understandable. Things resonate with us. This week we're watching a movie called Wasabi, which I've never heard of before. Me either. Yesterday we watched a movie that was a thriller that Regal wanted to watch. From like 2013. I think it's called Blue Wild? Blue something. It was interesting. Blue Ruin. Blue Ruin. Last movie I saw was while I was on holiday. We watched 13 Going 30, followed by Encanto. I loved 13 Going 30 when I was younger. Blue Velvet? I've seen Blue Velvet, but that's not what I was thinking about. We saw Blue Velvet like after we watched Twin Peaks. Fully. I think we're gonna get clowned. Blue Velvet is the best movie with blue in. Have you reviewed all the movies you've ever seen with the word blue in and come to that conclusion? Or nothing will ever top Blue Velvet now? I want to see... Regal and I both have not seen Perfect Blue. What is happening with the crystals here? Yeah, I do want to see Perfect Blue. Blue's Clues movies! Mulholland Drive and Blue Velvet made me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, there are definitely uncomfortable moments of it, but I think that's the whole intention of David Lynch. He's trying to make you feel like how deeply uncomfortable these things can be. And the evil that hides within, like, plain sight, you know? Twin Peaks is very much like that as well. But that's just, like, David Lynch's, like, commentary on, like, social... on, like, life itself. Blues Brothers? Didn't we recently watch Blues Brothers? Or I watched it once and I saw it again recently. That's why it's Regal's favorites movie. Because Perfect Blue doesn't have Dennis Hopper screaming Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yeah. Dude, he cracked up during that. We should make a list. I was like, I had a deep dive on, like, Instagram yesterday. I was watching someone who, whose wife, like, basically picked out a book for them from each, like, decade, from 1900s to 1990s, of books that they think they should read from each one of these, like, decades. And, like, every week they would read one book, and they would review it. And they didn't know what they were. They would have to unwrap the gift or the book every day and, like, figure out what it was. Maybe we should make, like, I want to make, like, a list of, like, movies that have a color in them and what are the best of those. Like, find a movie with the word purple or red or whatever, and what is the best one? What's the best one with blue? Have you not seen that in a while, Regal? We watched it together. Key to Depth's nice. We watched it together on Discord for Bad Movie Night. We've seen some questionable movies at Bad Movie Night on Discord. The color purple versus purple rain. Yeah, it's fun to watch it now because you're like, what the hell is this movie? When you first saw it, but have you seen Howard the Duck? You love David Lynch? There's still a bunch of Lynch movies I still need to see, so hopefully soon. Hi Nazareno. I'm gonna just quickly take a humanity here. 95th Dexter Return show? Wait, like Dexter the TV show? I've never seen Dexter the TV show. List of movies with colors in the title. Dang, someone's already made that list. There's another, so it's a continuation of the existing Dexter? Or it's like another show with the same name I'm confused. Is it that good? Is Dexter really that good? Like, cause I remember these shows growing up. People were talking about Dexter. People were talking about Prison Break. I never watched any of those. We're watching Narcos at the moment because we've never seen that. Dexter's Lab over Dexter. I do like Dexter's Lab. The first were decent. First four were decent, okay. I think we're gonna do New Londo next. Oh, Broken Pendant. Maybe we'll do DLC next then. I just need Covenant of Artorias, so I should do New Londo. I want to do then, let's go to Undead Parish. I really need upgrade materials, and I haven't found that. At least there's merchants, or at least two merchants that I can like shop at. Yeah, that's a shame. Not having Twinkling Titanite kind of sucks. What's the studio? There's original Dexter, then there's New Blood, original Sin prequel, and now Resurrection. What the heck? What is Dexter even about? Why do you have so many shows? Honestly, nowadays I'm really more about the one-offs. One good season of something, or like maybe I'm already invested in it so I can like go back to its like second or third season. It's all about murder. Aren't there a lot of shows like that? Okay. But what makes Dexter appealing then? Oh, there's no crest key. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a show I would really like to watch. Again, True Detective, but season 1 only. Hi, Gerhard. It's about a serial killer that murders bad people. Oh, okay, so there's like a bit of like a justice angle here to it. Isn't there a movie like that with Gerald Butler? It's just like a social commentary about the justice system. By his own definitions, yeah, he's like the judge, jury, and executioner. True Detective is good. But I would only recommend watching like season 1. Hugh. Because they have similar themes between them. And there's some tie-in to the seasons, but it's like so negligible you don't even need to care about it. Just watch one. One is like peak television. Very good. Law-abiding citizen. Yes, that's the movie. I think the only other good season I really liked was 3. 4 had really good promise. We watched it recently, Night Country. Had such good promise, and it kind of like fell off. Like, the vibes of the first episode were good. The setting was immaculate. Some of that cinematography from that show was amazing, that specific season. And then it just kind of like went super poorly towards the ends. I missed 2. I didn't watch 2. People just said, like, don't even care about it. So I watched 1, 3, and 4. Mindhunter is the FBI show about how the FBI basically figured out how to profile serial killers. Which is good, by the way. They canceled that show. But not as good as something like True Detectives. True Detectives is about hunting down serial killers. Yes. But it's not about profiling serial killers in the same... Oh, Red Team's serving. You're the Worst? I don't think I'm familiar with it. I think they're both good shows, by the way. But I still think nothing tops True Detective Season 1. It's very, very, very good. Yeah, I thought you were straight up insulting someone. You're the worst. Dang, 1-hit stagger. Or maybe it was... Playing extremely risky with a Sanctuary Guardian. Nice. That was extremely risky. Yeah, that's what I did, Regal. But yeah, I haven't been abusing as much as I should have. Really? Someone put the Hearthstone intro in here? God, that takes me back. It just feels like I've opened up a game of Hearthstone to play while I do my run. Anyone want a game of Hearthstone? Not gonna lie, I mean, it had a good, like, menu music, so they knew what they were doing. Nice. You see how he, like, just dodged that? Come here. I don't know what it's called. That's a great question. I think I also just like this music as well because, like, some tavern music can be really good. It's just a really good rom-com, very toxic leads, short, dark comedy with very good insights on depression and mental disorders that you rarely see in regular sitcoms. Okay. Never really came across it. When I think of, like, really weird rom-com with, like, dark aspects to it, I think about, what was it called? You? Or something like that? That one's wild. I wonder if I did this setup, I think, with Black Knight Shield. It's a very different show, yes. I don't know. I know people were talking about it, so I checked the first season out. I don't know if I'm as big of a fan of that show as a lot of people are. It's like kind of a messed up premise, so I understand like the thriller aspects of it, but what? Oh, I must be so tired I can't even quit out. Really? Nearly 700 songs? Nice. I think it was the Wanderer Hood and the black leather armor that gave us that roll. Okay. You literally just added the song. Congrats for winning the lottery today.
Yeah.
669 songs. Your song played next. Oh, this run is really bad for resources.
So long.
That's not what I want to do. Which game are we playing? Dark Souls. Yeah, what are you watching? You. I'm watching you. They are very bad for that, yes. Yes, it's one. Hey, can you give me a drink? Something cool, preferable. I'm really warm in my room. Thanks. Heckin' dogs. Can you... Die! Thank you. Jeez. Let's see if we can go grab this item really quickly. I cannot grab that right now. I'm literally running. Thank you. I wish I had enough time to get out. I was hoping for a soft drink, but this will do. Water good. Water good. I know, I did. I did specify. Yeah. I did say cold drink. This run's been really slow. 15 out of 26 bosses. Lord Vessel took forever to find. I still need to find the Covenant of Artorias and a Lord Soul. I forgot to pick up this chest though, so I gotta come back for it. Let's not worry about it in the moment. I gotta come back to get it though. I always forget the Royal Wits chest. Always. We had a DLC? Yes, we are. I rolled. Look at my stored R1. From the roll. R1. I didn't think it was gonna be a one-hit stagger. Makes sense, but was not expecting that. Yeah. Yeah, I think with a one-hit stagger, I can't even go for a follow-up there. Can't be that aggressive. Okay, that was a little risky of me. Thanks, buddy. Nice. Good music for this fight. Yeah, the rolling- I tried to do a rolling attack and the roll didn't go through, but then the R1 came out after I got smacked, so it was like, heck that. Alright, yeah, One Winged Angel is amazing. Contender for best music in a game. It goes high up there. It does go up there. Do we have any useful magics? I'm gonna go open the door here. You like Genova better? Am I on Twitch? Yes. I think there was fantastic music in 10. I think also the more I listen to Final Fantasy 8, that has really good music. Sorry, Maris, you're gonna have to use English in here. Actually, let me see what he has. Nothing. No!
Black dragon. Yeah, huh?
I'm looking at pictures of sharks and they're so cute. I used to have this book as a kid that was literally like a fact book about sharks. And I loved it. There were some really cute like baby sharks in it. Praise losing by 10. I don't even have that many friends to bribe. We can always take it to socials and see who would be willing to sway things. We watched a shark biologist talk about sharks, and the way her eyes light up when she talks about them is adorable. I love it when people have passions. People when passion. Good. Yes. Did I just hear a Nintendo Switch snap? Did anyone else hear that? Am I losing my mind? You heard something. It sounds like it. The Rex have ruined me. I realized I didn't kill this one. Ooh. Music is going hard today. Let's go. Alright. We have Manus and Calamy to beat. At least in the DLC. We still gotta go to Izalith. We gotta finish up Catacombs. Yo, modded. What's up? Are you Belt, I'm guessing? No, I try to smack the wall if it was like a hidden wall or something. Good music to slay demons too. Are you playing Darktide? Oh, why did I do that? I keep making this stupid mistake. Much better here than YouTube. YouTube has its pros, but I do agree with you. Welcome in. Plus you get to watch the full stream here. And we're listening to video game music, which YouTube does not get the privilege of listening to that. Purely because of how copyright strikes work on YouTube. We simply can't listen to music there. Why? Am I asleep? Good morning. Can I get a console? Not before I get one first. Can you give me a Switch too? I want a Switch too. Add it to Throne? That is too costly. But like, I would... The Swedish prices for the Switch are ridiculous. I would like literally go to Denmark or Germany to buy a Switch 2 than buy it from Sweden. Yeah. The Switch 2 is equal to 20 votes for Prey at least. I would say more. I just found it funny. I guess there's just a maybe that remark is purely because there's a lot of like YouTubers and stuff that probably do giveaways for like their channels and stuff. But like someone to come in and be like, can I get a console? Like, I'm not Mr. Beast, I'm sorry. Not that I want to be. But we ain't just giving things around here. Can I get 30k instead of a console? Can I have a car? This is day 344 of getting of asking for a console until you get one. Is this like rejection therapy? Where like people go and like try and say weird things until like eventually someone tries to give them something? I want to play monkey game. Donkey Kong Bonanza. He like literally makes sad puppy eyes at me every night and be like, I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. How long have you been playing this game for? Today or in general? Can you play it off my mortgage, please and thank you? Who was the YouTuber that did that video, Regal, about how hard it is to actually give away a car? And like when people say that, it's like there's so many like legal things they don't understand about how awful it is to win a sweepstake or win a car, how you don't just win a car. There's a lot of like Danny something. Yeah, it was a good video. It was a good watch. Where he tried to like figure out how is it that YouTubers actually just give away a Tesla? Like it doesn't just work like that. And then how he tried to figure out how you can genuinely make it possible so that someone can win a Tesla without having to pay like tens of thousands of dollars additional to it just to own it. And the taxes involved and all that kind of stuff. It was an interesting watch. Danny Gonzalez, apparently. Yeah, that was a good video. In general, I've been playing it since 2017. How many times have you finished the game? I can't even answer that question. Too many. That's bad. That was really bad on my part. Luckily, I have like 1,000,000 HP. Like, I shouldn't have gambled that at all. I should do my running attacks. Kick his ass, Seabass. You got it. should punish that. I don't think so. It was a late roll. I don't think there was anything wrong with the dark bead, unless I did something I didn't really understand. Dude, I've been caught twice by his rage attack. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on me for getting caught twice by that. You're used to going in while dodging, so you go diagonal. That's probably better than what I do. But it's what I've gotten comfy with. Is your favorite game you plat this game twice? Hell yeah. We'll get every achievement on PC too. Sorry. Part of my rando tracker is like literally in front of that chat message, so I can't read all of it entirely. In the moment though. Yo, Jazz, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. It's okay. It's a little too warm for me today in my stream room, so it makes me kind of uncomfortable, and this run hasn't been going very well. But aside from that, it's alright. I might be going to look at some kitties today, Jazz. There's someone that's putting them up for adoption. I do need to get back to this person, because they messaged me literally as my stream started, and I haven't had a chance to get back to them. Do you have a fan in your stream room? I own 0 fans. Yeah, 1 second, Jess. 1 second. Heck, this attack. I actually hate it so much. I feel like I'm really caught off guard today. Well, a lot of my rolls have been extremely sketch. I feel like with how slow this weapon is, I can only really ever get like 1 hit at a time. Should have started a running animation. Oh, we got some more Doom music. Nice. Oh, take your time learning his moveset. Like, what it looks like when he's cast 1 magic, what it looks like when he slams his hand down. Like, if you just really take your time with this boss, that's what got me to get okay at him. Like, I did this with a +0 weapon. It took me 30 minutes. The more I sat with this boss, the more I learned his movesets, the more familiar I was with him, the more comfortable I became with him. And now it's just a matter of, like, reading the signs. But, crap. But also, fighting him, like, mid-range is good. Like, constantly running away from him and putting as much distance between you and him actually really sucks. Having, like, a mid-range fight with him is just nice. But, like, really just spend time with him. Plus, Zweihander weapon, like, anything that requires you to go to +10, 15 is not the best weapon you can use. They're okay. Like, you can go for, like, twinkling titanite weapons. That would be better. Anything that goes to +5 is just generally a better weapon. Even if you use something like Gold Tracer, a Black Knight weapon. Like, there's a lot of good options that are twinkling weapons. Nice. Versus, you know, a Zweihander. She was so keen on pushing me off. Dang, this segment is going really wrong. Three minutes of editing done today. Nice. Is that a whole segment? So, like, thanks for the 100 bits modded. I know it's not really showing right now, but, like, every one of his attacks, like, I know exactly how to respond to it. Do I, you know, roll to inside towards him? Do I, you know, run away from this rain attack? Do I run as fast as I can towards him? You know, like, every attack has a punish. And the more also familiar you are with your weapon, the more you can kind of, like, punish an enemy as well. Nice. This attack, I generally just wait until he's over with it. Like, the one where he slams, alternates fists. Wait till he's done. Don't even punish. Not every attack is punishable. And some attacks are extremely punishable. So just, like, knowing what is good and what rewards you and what doesn't. And the ins and out of your weapons definitely go a long way. Like, if you feel like you're better off, nice, with a faster weapon in this fight rather than a very slow weapon like this, take advantage of that. Get a couple hits in. And then generally 60% HP threshold is when he, like, starts to do magic, so that's, like, a good thing to know as well. Like, once you get him to 60% HP, he's gonna start doing magic. Knowing the magic alternatives is good. The 3 famous magic attacks he does. God dang it, why am I rolling too early for that today? Oh, I need a break. I feel like I'm performing really badly and I can't even, like... Deep breaths. This attack, I hacked it up twice in a row. So Jazz, what I was saying is I might adopt 2 cats. I'm gonna go see them today, maybe. They're like 2 kitties that need to be, like, adopted because someone adopted them and turns out their son is very allergic. Like, really allergic. So they need a new home. And there's someone else that's kind of interested who might have priority over me, but I don't really know what their situation is. If they're not, it kind of does fall to me. We would have to go see them, though, because we need to meet the kitties. Like, we might not feel strongly about them. I don't know. It's always good to know, like, if they're, like, cats you can see yourself taking care of. And you feel comfortable with them. Hi, Dustin! I feel like with all the energy that you're, like, using to beg people for consoles, like, if you put that energy into something that helps you, like, make money to get a console, probably would be a better bet. That's, like, a lot of energy and time that you could be using to try and get one. Should just done the R1. Not having a +2 or even +3 kind of sucks right now. I really would like more than a +1. Black Knight Greatsword. Go did not have Twinkling, unfortunately. I've not checked Dom Hall, but good shout. Maybe I can check Dom Hall after this. Or well, I should do... Maybe I can check Dom Hall and then come back. Face Callum meet. Shame, I missed. I know, same here, Jazz. I love cats. They're the cutest. I just gotta measure if, like, I have the time and the energy to take care of these cats and, you know, lots of different things, like insurance and stuff, so we'll see. I also want to know more about the breed and the breeder and if they have, like, any history of, like, health issues. Though I don't know if I get to be so picky with this because it seems like they just need a home, like, as fast as possible. You know? So if I'm not the one, then I gotta, like, make that choice. You can always be picky. I mean, I don't have to take them, but I mean, like... You know what I mean. It's hard to explain. I know I don't have to take them. I'm not forced to, but I would like to give them a home. Let me go check out Dom Hall really quickly. Hi, Drext. We're working in retail for about 6 months to buy PS4. Had I not bought so much takeaway food while working, it could have been faster, but that was many moons ago. I think we all, like, you know, have our lessons from, like, saving money and making money and how to use it. Oh, Modded, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Retail does not pay enough. True. True. Does not. He does not. That's annoying. There's a fire keeper soul though. I'll take that.
Thank you. That was I had.
Can you get me a dog? No. Hi, Quilla. A 10-year-old? I mean, that's a different story. If you're 10, I'm sorry, bud. You're probably gonna have to wait your time. Maybe ask your parents if they have the money. Lots of us probably did not have consoles when we were your age. Probably a bunch of us, actually. Did I reinforce my flask? Okay, maybe next time. Like, I didn't have my first gaming computer until I was 30. Well, my own, like, actual rig that I built, so. I want to do Daughter of Chaos. You're 5 and you got a PS5? What are you doing on YouTube? Should ban you for saying that.
Oh, hell yeah, Daddy.
No, I did not talk to the people. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Monet, thank you. That's Selena, by the way. A fantastic streamer. Monet, thanks for the 100 bits. You want 4K at bingo? Jeez. I remember begging my parents to buy a used NES from newspaper classifieds, really aging myself here. We've all been there. We've all been there. I get that. My brother was like begging for consoles his age. Like when he was younger. And it was hard. We lost one and we didn't even get a replacement, you know, like... Most of the time it was just going over friends' houses to play. I influenced you to start The Expanse? We reading it or we watching it? I can't remember. Yay, Ashe the influencer. Such a good one. Technically your brother won 12K and I won 1K, but we split it with your mom? What the heck? Those are some winnings right there. That was just an alert. Bosco. That was just an alert. I should go back and do Calamites. I'm not much of a reader, at least not since I was reading Aragon as a teen. Okay. Good show. Enjoy yourself. First season was awesome. Your dad ended up playing it. Yeah, I find it funny because I compare my childhood to Regal. And I feel like Regal got the consoles, you know? Like, it was like, all right, what's next? And I did not have that experience as a kid. I got nothing. I bought myself my first console. I bought myself a PS3 when I was like 19. But like I earned the money, so. That's what I played like throughout college. That was my first console, chat. Like like my own, you know? Like I got this. This was mine. It wasn't something my brother had that he would let me use maybe rarely if he was like not inside. He was playing outdoors. Maybe then I could play on the console. As a kid, we could only have one console. Luckily, we all like different stuff. So I had the Wii, brother had the PS3, sister had an Xbox. That's nice. When you all have like different tastes, it's kind of nice to be able to like play it all. You had a Genesis that you won a contest? What if I feel like your family like won a lot of things? We got lucky and she wanted us to have a console so we weren't pissing each other off. That's nice. I think I was part of like the family that didn't really think that girls were gamers the same way boys were, even though they saw me playing games. It's not like they didn't know it, but like maybe it was like still a stigma, or like maybe they just generally didn't think I was very interested in it to have my own, so they never got me this stuff. And I was like too shy to like beg for my own things. Like my brother would constantly ask for things. I was not the same. But that also meant like they didn't know if I wanted things, but they also didn't really care to think if ask me or like buy me things like that. But I was just as much of a gamer as he was. Technically, I was playing games before him because I was the older one. What's this game called? Dark Souls. We haven't done Scrandle or Game though. We can do it after this one. We're still missing the Covenant of Artorias. If one of my non-existent kids ever asked for anything, I'd probably save the money, to be honest. I don't think it was necessarily that. I didn't get many things as a kid. You know, it's like, it's normal kids want something. If your kid, like, never asks for anything, that's kind of like a weird sign. I didn't ask for stuff. Like, I didn't ask for things in the store when we went grocery shopping. I didn't ask for games or toys. You know, like, that's more alarming. It's like, wait, shouldn't kids want something? Isn't that normal? Like, kids be begging? I'll ask your mom for a Switch too. Okay. I'd be surprised to see what she says. I dare you to do it. So I feel like at that point, you know, it was more of like, I don't think they were paying attention to me enough to know that that wasn't normal. I knew my parents felt bad if I asked for anything because we couldn't afford it, so I stopped asking. But that's when my life of crime and selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards happened. I mean, my brother was a hustler in school. He would like sell things while he was at lunch, like, you know, homemade Italian sandwich. All right, cough up, $100. Let's go. You want this? You gotta pay. And there were rich kids who were willing to pay. Maybe it wasn't $100, but you get what I mean. Like, he was hustling. He was selling stuff. He was making money to go buy video games. I'm the youngest rat of my siblings. I don't like my younger self because I asked for games growing up, and if my mom said no, then your dad would say yes. You use your allowance to buy a case and sell them at lunch. Smart. Now that's smart. My brother would get McDonald's for breakfast. Like, my mom would go, like, sometimes my mom wouldn't have time, and she, bless my mom, she was amazing. She would make us, like, lunches and everything for school every day. So sometimes, you know, she wouldn't have the ability to make us a lunch or something. So she would, like, drive my brother to McDonald's to buy him, like, a McMuffin or something. A meal with the hash browns and the drink. And he never liked eating breakfast, so if he ate it, he would eat it for, like, lunch, whenever recess was or whatever. And the kids would be like, yo, is that some McDonald's? I'd be like, yep. And then you bet he was selling that. He would just sell it. He'd be like, you want it? It's gonna cost this much. These kids had allowances for lunch. It was smart. Honestly. Like, a kid could give up a McMuffin, make good money, then go buy a video game after school, you know? Not the end of the world. I just play it a lot, Trickster. So, like, yeah, my brother made money when he was in school. Just hustling. I would have never thought. He sold his tech decks. He sold food. Who knew what else he sold? Probably sold some video games. I don't know. Another 7 in Scrandle. You suck at this game? I haven't gotten a great Scrandle in a while, so I feel you. There's nothing in here. Null item. I was like, wait, did I pick it up? I love getting those McDonald's breakfasts growing up. Mama really tried making those little ones happy. That's cute. That's cute. I used to sell marbles and these collectibles you get back in the day from like Simba packets when I was a young lad. The Dragon Ball Tazos were a hit. The Tazos were just like, what are they called? Pucks? Pogs? Pogs. Right? I would get like Pogs and stuff in like a Lay's packet. You got an allowance? You had 20 bucks for 2 weeks? Dang. I feel bad ever bringing this stuff up for my mom. I never had an allowance. I'm like, Mom, I didn't have things like an allowance. It would make her feel so bad now if I talked to her about this stuff. I didn't have an allowance at all. Night on Scrandle, let's go. Hey. Oh! We did it! Yes! We got the Black Knight Great Axe! Hell yeah! That's all Black Knight weapons and items. I even have a Titanite chunk. I'm so excited about getting every Black Knight weapon in this run. Hey Louise, how's it going? I think I do better if I just answer quickly instead of thinking about it. Just go with your gut instinct. We're still missing a soul. Is it gonna be a new Londo? I guess I gotta do Tomb after this, honestly. Like, we've done Seath. We've done Beta Chaos. We're gonna have to do Nido and Four Kings. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to look for right now, Regal. I'm trying to look for Covenant of Artorias. You got the paper route in high school to make money. I wasn't allowed to have a job as a kid, or when I was younger. I had like a really strict upbringing. I wanted a job. I just wanted to make some of my own money, you know? I wanted to go buy things. Hi, Em. Good to see you again. Yeah, buying things is nice, especially when you're a kid, you know? You also got 9 out of 10? Alright, I guess we'll see how it goes for us. Oh yeah, you're gonna be obnoxious? Yep.
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Yep. Hi, Luis. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 13 months. Is there a game that you want to vote for this month? We got Hitman World of Assassination. We have Wolfenstein: The New Order. We have Prey 2017. We only have Prey. Oh my god, Olive. We only have Prey. Your poor ear infection is better. I heard the tinnitus attack this time. I'm glad your ear is better. I'm sorry you had to hear that. You go Prey hoping for some good luck. Nice. Okay. Alright. Give me a second to punch in the vote. How was my time off? It was busy. I was working a lot. But it was nice not to have to be social for a few days, you know? Not to have to talk to people for a few days. Not that you all aren't lovely, but sometimes you just need to not talk to people. Nice, I got tail slammed. I'm being a little too aggressive. You know what? Cage key, nice. Let me just check what these are. Big hat, nice.
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Torty! Thank you
I'm
so
getting
much.
old, it seems.
43 months. Yeah, okay. You know what? It's true. You're pretty ancient now. It's kind of over for you, Torty. Torty, thanks for the tier 2 and the 43 months. Welcome back. Olive's like, so your options are pray, pray, or pray. What would you like to put your vote towards?
You sorry fool.
Can I interest you in a pray vote in this trying time? Pray's so buggy sometimes, is it? The 2017 game? You sorry fool. If you said prey, would it be held against you at any time? Not by the prey enthusiasts. You would be putting prey 2 votes ahead, which would put it at 33 out of 40. Oh, well, 33 against 40, I guess. Better way to say that. Dang, Ashewyn. That's a Berta level comment right there. Where's Berta to make the— wait, he was not even making them anymore. Hi, No. How you doing today? Absolutely criminal. The hammering Wolfenstein is taking here. What's wrong with you people? Well, you had to be here, No, to be lobbying the case for for Wolfenstein. That's what everyone's been doing all month. It's been one lobby after the other. Hitman this, Prey that, Wolfenstein this. Everyone's trying to sway everyone's votes. Vote for this if you like me. You wouldn't not vote for this, right? Shaming you for lurking. Yeah, that's me. Been in the game long enough, you start doing that. Blech. Yeah, I've done these checks earlier. I just died earlier. So I need to, I wanted to come back to finish Pinwheel off. It's always here. I have incredibly bad luck. Like, I've done maybe 7 randos on stream, and 3 out of 7 have been— heck. I can't even tell which one's which anymore. Have been like catacomb tomb vessels. I wish Hitman had romance. Yeah? So many items now, it's kind of like hard to scroll through them. Yeah, I thought so, but I doubted myself. Isn't there 2 characters in Hitman? Hitman and the target. Clearly. I mean, I don't know anything about Hitman. I'm just joking. I got no clue. Oh, wait, everyone shut it. I'm about to vote. Prey it is. Oh, 2 votes for Prey. All right, let's do it. All right, locking them in. 1, 2. Here we go. That puts Hitman at 33. I was about to say, at least I gotta do one of these checks. God, that's miserable. Wait, so we never see the handler? Is this like a Miss Bellum situation? Do I only aggro it because I jump over and I've already been running here? Yeah, that's probably it. Hey! Can you stop being such a butt? I hate this knight. I hate this knight in specific. I find it really hard to get around, and I hate parrying the halberd. I should just learn how to parry the halberd. I like actually genuinely hate getting around them. It's a really slow run. Shame how this is gone. Oh, this is a minute! Dang, I haven't played that in a minute. I swear it was on purpose. I swear. Is it not gonna come for me? I'm leaving. You're gonna body shape my Dark Souls character? Hey, this is the most beautiful body ever. This is peak form. I just have a feeling it's here, so I feel kind of like... let's not do these checks. So we haven't done this check. We haven't done the Royal Woods skip check. And there's something else we haven't done. I'm gonna have to keep it in mind to come back to it. Romanceable form, agree. I don't know this about the rando, but like, does every lizard have the same item or they are all different? I need to ask Regal that. I'm actually unsure about that. Reminds me of the time my Tinder bio was, I have a great body, and if you're nice, I'll open my freezer and show you it. The ladies did not care for that one. Yeah, casual serial killer vibes, probably. Unless they appreciate dark humor. would be kind of a red flag. I'm streaming tomorrow, yes. That is true. Do you have any giant armor? Honestly, Death Chain, I can tell you if I was alone, I would not do dating apps. I feel like me and dating apps would not go together at all. Like, I would feel uncomfortable using them. I would feel uncomfortable meeting people on them. Yeah, dating is rough. Dating is awful. There's a difference between, like, finding someone that you want to take out on a date and, like, going through dating to find someone. No, technically Regal did. I was asking if every lizard drops a different item or they all drop the same. Like, is it worth checking every lizard? You gotta start getting ready for work. Keep up the great work, Team Prey. Good luck, Olive. Have a good day. I can tell you I've never used a dating app before. So I can't tell you that I have first-hand experience in this, but no, I would not. I could never. I've never downloaded Tinder or whatever the apps are called these days, or anything like that. Oh, yes, it paid off. Yes. It's okay to go on dating apps. There's no judgment for going on them. I just can't care for them. Well, I think for some people the options are very limited no, so it's like you use them but you know you hate them. I noped out Tinder when I learned you needed Facebook for it, so oh. I'm sure there are people that do meet great people on these sites, but like I feel like the process of dating is just kind of sucky. Also, like everyone has different expectations of what a date means. First kiss, no first kiss. Pay for it, you don't pay for it. You know, go here, don't go there. Like it's so like God, mixed bag. It's so uncomfortable. Like I feel like people should just like I don't know. It's really, really hard. We should standardize rules about dating. What's a good place to find respectable people? I have no idea. I would not be able to tell you that. Everyone I've ever met has been like people in my like circles, you know? Like people that I know in like real life. I can't tell you. I've never been in that situation. Wouldn't you manage expectations beforehand? I mean, I guess it depends on how much you talk to that person. Before you ever meet them for the first time. And what they're willing to talk about. I don't know. I feel like sometimes with dating, it's not really about looking. Looking maybe makes it more probable you might find someone, but is the someone your person? I guess it really depends on what your dating goals are as well, because everyone has different dating goals, which I think makes things a little bit complicated. Like, looking for something... Oh, no. Did I put the ring on? 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 Oh. I did not put the ring on. Classic. I would not date you, John. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. I shouldn't apologize for not wanting to date you. I like that people are just trying to shoot their shot. Like, I wonder what she'll say if I said, I'll date you. Alright, Regal. Now we're talking. I'd date you too. He said he would date me. I think treating girls like they're gonna be so flattered you're interested in them is like wrong. Because I feel like in a really messed up way, it's honestly what guys are actually starved of, the flattery. Guys don't get enough flattery for them to feel like, so when they get asked out, they're extremely flattered and almost like actually gonna say yes because it's like, oh my god, someone's actually interested in me. And it's because guys don't get compliments and flattery enough or don't know how to deal with it that it makes it like appealing. But I don't think that kind of flattery works on girls of like, oh, this guy is interested in me, so that means yes. 100%. I could never say no. It's kind of a shame of how like boys are brought up in general. Like boys just need more attention and more love. And it would create less of this issue of like guys getting starved for attention and remembering the one compliment they got 10 years ago. Because they never get compliments. It is very skewed, 100%. Trust me when I say, if a guy's interested in you for a woman, that's not always a good thing. Honestly, sometimes that could be even a bit weird. It's like kind of an awkward situation for a woman most of the time. Boys your generation were told not to show feelings. I'm sad. That's sad. I'm sorry that you'd gone through that. What boss am I missing? I did all the DLC stuff. We even did Priscilla and Gwendolyn and Orlando. I've done Seath. I did the quit out for Capra, but maybe it didn't work. That could be it. Hey, Jobs. We've done Butterfly. Alucard. Like, at least now my friends have kiddos and they have some emotional awareness. I'll take some healing. I've done Sif. It might be just I messed up. So you know you're supposed to do the quit out on Capra? Maybe I did it slightly too early. Honestly, I would compliment guys more if I knew that it wouldn't backfire. I promise you I've had it backfire. Like, I don't know how to put this, but like guys who get compliments are kind of like puppies. But like you don't know the intent of the puppy. I did this once at a concert when I went to Muse in Germany. Some guy was vibing to the same pre-show band I was because I was so surprised that they were playing. And I was like, oh yeah, you got good taste in music. That's all I said, chat. I said, you got good taste in music. And then they were following me everywhere the entire night without asking me like, hey, can I hang out? Like, it'd be cool to have someone to hang out with while we're here. And I was with a friend. I was with Hannah, chat. And they weren't, I don't think there was anything necessarily like bad about it. They probably were just like extremely misguided on what it's like okay to do and what's like socially normal. So I think they were just like, oh, someone I could talk to, so I'm a vibe with them. But I was with someone else. And it was just like, are you gonna follow me all night? Like, you didn't even ask if it's okay if I tag along. So like, you give a compliment to a guy and they don't generally get compliments, and then it's like a really weird interaction. Yeah, but like, how are you gonna get a girlfriend until you get a girlfriend, you know? Like, I don't think people know how to navigate like a lot of situations. Yeah, they instantly fall in love. It's true. I think that's a real problem. I had this issue so many times. Like, having guy friends was not easy, chat. And it kind of sucked for me because it felt like really weird for me. I wanted guy friends, they wanted something else. I just wanted to like vibe with people. They saw it as an interesting. And then the fallout of me not liking them, oh, that's bad. They were not my friends anymore. And it wasn't because they told me it was complicated and they, you know, they needed time to process their feelings and get over the rejection. They just dipped. So were they really my friends all along? I don't know. I really don't know. It's not like they told me they didn't hang out with me anymore because it was heartbreak.
You sorry.
So I've lost a lot of friends over the years, and I was kind of a tomboy type chat. I don't know if that's obvious about me. I feel like maybe it might be. I was a tomboy type. I played sports. I was outdoors. I played video games. You know, like I wasn't a girly girl at all. I didn't really have many girlfriends. So the friends I would make were guys, and then the guys would fall for me because I was nice. And I would talk to them and I would show them kindness. And maybe a part of me was cool. I don't know. So suddenly all my guy friends wanted to date me. And I just wanted friends. Like, bro, I just want to be your friends. I just like hanging out with you. Yeah, guys can be absolute jerks. Yeah, true. I share the interest. That means I was very cool. It's true. I don't think that's not why. Why there's no friendships between genders, and I have friends these days that are guys, is because we have been raised incorrectly. Not catering to the emotional needs of men and allowing them to feel their feelings while they're young and then giving them like attention and stuff like that is causing this issue. Because they're starved for like being noticed, for compliments or anything like that. They immediately fall heads over heels because like, wow, no one's treated me this way before. It's special. It's special. So I think I'm very much against the principle that, you know, opposite genders can't be friends. I think it's just the conditions that we're brought up in that makes it hard. Heck you, Gwen. Like, I know I can compliment Deathchain now, because I know Deathchain, you know? I know Deathchain is not gonna, like, be super inappropriate about it, or, like, take it the wrong way. But if I don't know the guy, I'm a little scared to do that. So, like, I don't compliment them. We're done! That was slow. Hey Derek, my morning's been okay. How's yours been? Have you seen the movie where three kids travel the world looking for love? It's so funny. I don't think so. I'm not sure where it is. There's a wig shop in my city and I beg you not had tasty favors of one of the tinted glasses. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Derek. And it's not, there's nothing wrong with the guys. I think it's just more like how guys are raised. They're not used to compliments. So. Funny enough, I'm going to a therapy session soon enough where I was a kid and told I was overreacting or being dramatic for feeling feelings, like not having feelings and emotions valid you. You're not allowed to feel them is so harmful. You're not going to the same therapist, right? Can you compliment Deathchain too? You can ask if Deathchain wants a compliment. Oh, no compliments for you. I can compliment you too, Red. You're pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have the music on screen. Also, there's like another risk of like being a streamer and being friendly with people. Parasocial relationships are a thing. It's I get scared constantly. Like I just want to be myself, but like you never know. You never know. If we want to do this again, I would have to take a break. Plus I would like to answer the person who has the cats. I don't know where my Spotify music is not showing. Is it not on screen? What is going on? I feel like half my things have gone missing recently. I don't understand why. No, this is something else. Do I not have it on here? Let me add it. Browser. Add existing. I really need a break. I need to just like cool down, get a drink. Okay, there we go. It's on screen now. That's why you're mainly viewers, but they like me anyways. Oh, poor you. No, stream's done? No. I'm gonna go for longer. I just need to take a break. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter. Alright, I fixed it. We just need a tiny break. One more run? Potentially. I have to check my phone first. Once I come back, I'm gonna first use the restroom, stretch my legs, get a drink. I'm gonna check my message and reply to it. Afterwards, we'll scrandle, do another run, that kind of thing. So let me just quickly do that. I need to just step away, okay? My seat is really warm and I'm like sticking to it at the moment. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'll see you in a moment. Hello. Hi. I'm back. God, it's so warm in my room today. Jeez. Okay, we messaged the cat person. I have made an appointment to go see them at 7 p.m. today. That means I got 4 hours. Obviously need to have dinner and drive out there, which takes half an hour as well. So I have maybe 3 hours left to stream. And we'll see how it goes. So yeah, the situation is they need fast adoption, and I need to see if they are, you know, obviously a good fit before like making any decisions. So kitty appointment, yeah, I just confirmed it now. So we'll see how it goes. What am I eating for dinner? I don't know. Regal's making dinner today. I have no idea what's for dinner. We'll probably have something really quick. So we have to decide, do we do a round of Scrandle before we do another run now? Or do we just do Scrandle after we finish a run? What do you think? Thank you, Mimitim. The first one kind of sucked. Bad Lord Vessel location. Also, like, messed up a little bit here and there. Scrandle? Hell yeah. Alright, we can do a Scrandle. Is Gnocchi be okay with having more cats around? Gnocchi permanently lives with my mom now. Due to, like, some issues with her not feeling quite comfortable living in an apartment. Hence us, like, talking about, like, adopting new pets. Yeah. So Gnocchi will always be my cat, but she lives with my mom now. Kind of just a sad situation. I moved like quite a few times. She grew up in that house. That house is most comfortable for her. She really did not like apartment life at all because she's never done apartment life. So it just made it really hard to just force her into this, you know? And when she was so happy, she grew up at my mom's. That's all she knows, you know? When she was so happy there, it felt wrong to just strip her away from that. Yeah, don't worry about Ema. It's just rage bait. You gotta like look the other way. All right, I'll share some Scrandle with you as well, YouTube. Just give me a moment to set it up. I don't know why that doesn't show. Is it capturing? Why is it not capturing on YouTube? When it's like the top source. Can I not refresh this? I don't know why that is. Does it have anything with my hardware acceleration? Maybe? Give me a sec. Maybe it's like hardware acceleration? But why would it work on one set of scenes but not the other? Oh, a pet cat named Shadow, that's cute. I have to relaunch the browser. Sorry, there's gonna be a bunch of things that just closed because of that. Alright. Let's see if that gets it working. Alright, vertical. Can we get you working? I don't know what's up with this. It's extremely cursed. Is it because, like, Dark Souls is open, it doesn't matter? But it's, like, literally the top priority game. I don't get it. There we go, we finally got it working. Okay. After some time, YouTube now can see Scrandle. Okay. Alright, let's do today's Scrandle. What is Scrandle? Scrandle is basically looking at 2 pictures of stadium food from around the world and choosing what you think people would go for based on the information, the like price, the food, the image. And basically the votes are dictated by a like social media account called Footy Scran, where people basically say which stadium food they would eat over the other. So we're gonna do this for 5 minutes. You'll see how it goes. There's like 10 rounds. We'll see what score we get, and then we're gonna play some more Dark Souls. All right, play daily. What do we got? Oh, hey. I don't know how this looks on YouTube. It might not be the best. Maybe we can make it a little bit smaller for now. So you can see kind of like all of it. I'll make it smaller. At least you'll be able to see most of it for now. These are options. Bacon on a stick or red Leicester filled sausage roll. Now, bacon on a stick does have its appeal. The vote's always doing this. Heck. But also, a pastry surrounding a sausage roll also sounds really good. This one I think is going to be really hard. Like right off the bat. I think this is going to be difficult. Yeah, don't tell me if you've already done today's scramble. But the bacon on a stick is £5.30. This is from the US. And this is from England. And this is £4. So I think the sausage roll is gonna win. Like, bacon is cool, but like, I would want more than just bacon on a stick. Okay. Alright, Barcelona, what do we have? Ice cream, this is cute. Is it like Barcelona colors? It looks like it has a cute wafer cookie. Alright, we got like red and like blue colors, super cute. It does cost £3.50 though. Versus lamb keema fries that look fire. They're £10. Now, as cute as this ice cream is, I feel like people would want to scarf down like food at a game. Time for me to return focusing on work. Bye, Greg. Take care of yourself. I'll post some pictures on Discord of kitties. Yeah, I feel like people are gonna go for the lamb. Yeah. This is cute though, 100%. Like, if I was a Barcelona fan, I would want this at some point, you know? But I think it's a lamb keema. No, that's a decent amount of ice cream. Oh, this always throws me off. Okay, Hungary with, I don't even know how to say this. Szyros Kenya, which is basically just like a piece of bread and some raw onions on it. It even has scallions on it with a pint for £2.80. So price-wise good. Though, is it real, like... Stadium food? I don't know. This is Serbia, right? So this is a gurmanska, I have no idea how to say that. It's spiced meat patty mixed with cheese and bacon bits. No competition. Yeah, we'll see where when we get to the Brazilian ones. I think there's no competition. I think this spiced meat patty mixed with cheese and bacon bits is it. All right. Yeah. No contest. Hi, Praxic. What's up? So we have England with, I guess, a take on, like, US chicken. It's called Chicken George. It's wings and chips for £6. The chips actually look okay. Then you got, oh, this pizza dog looks fire. Wait, this pizza dog actually looks fire. All right? The dog looks good. The bread and the cheese looks good. I don't even mind the ketchup and mustard on here. Not with mustard. I think it would be fine. I feel like the pizza dog would take it here. Exactly, Derek. Exactly. They can be overrated. I agree, Rad. Both the hot dog and the bun look nasty. This is not a bun. This is a pizza. Some kind of crime? It's just cheese bread and a hot dog. It's the first time you're seeing it. You think the chicken and wings are gonna win? I don't know if people who did this now are trying to dissuade me from like taking this because I know the answer. Chicken is just better meat. 100% left. Is it really that weird? You think the sauce would throw you off? I'm gonna take a risk, though I feel like it's not gonna pay off. God dang it, 82% versus 90%. Come on, that pizza dog did not look bad, okay? We've seen worse food, okay, at stadiums. That looked fire, all right? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's only 8% off. They're only 8% off. Beef kofta. It's kind of looking a sad looking beef kofta for $12 in the US, okay? Versus chicken and pork skewers, sides not included in the price. Chicken and pork skewers, £7.50. I feel like I would go with this. All right. We have hot dog, loaded fries, and beer for 32 pounds. That's close to like 35 bucks. That is a lot. Colorado Rapids selling hot dog, loaded fries, and a beer for $35. But honestly, hungry with the bread with lard and paprika and onions is not going to win. I don't care if it's like 0.85 pounds. No! No. No. Really? People be cheaping out for the piece with lard and onions versus getting a full meal? That one stinks. I thought people would like cough up the money in their wallet for like a full meal. Interesting. All right, so we have, yeah, gyoza, pork dumplings, price for 10, £9, New Zealand. Double cheeseburger with bacon, £5.50. It doesn't look like a bad cheeseburger. I'm not seeing too many concerning signs. Like, I don't like the bread is not toasted. Maybe the patty could be slightly overcooked, but it's not bad. It looks okay. It's a passable burger. I'm not going to be like super disappointed, you know? If it's, yeah, it could be the bacon's undercooked. I feel like people don't consider dumplings like superior food to burgers. I would go for dumplings, but I feel like people would go for the burger. Yeah. I feel like you serve someone dumplings, they're gonna be like, man, I want a burger. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best, Eric. Even this is really disappointing. Okay, so we got salt and pepper chips with steak. All right, steak over fries. This Jockey Whopper burger from England, 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese slices. I mean, color-wise, it doesn't look bad, but that is one humongous sandwich. How the heck am I supposed to eat that? Am I supposed to dislocate my jaw? I'm no snake. Like, the bun is all crumpled up as well. I think I would go salt and pepper chips with steak. It, like, conceptually cool, but dang. It's not even that much. It's £9. That is an unbeatable price in 2024. But this is wild. Dang, 0.6% off? That's wild. That was wild. 0.6? That's messed up. Okay. Garlic fries and cheese pizza for £13. Is that a bad price for like US prices? Like it's a big, it looks kind of like New York slice size, you know? That's a big boat of fries. It's £13. This one is called the Ultimate Burger though, with salt and pepper fries. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I feel though the ultimate combo here is burger and fries versus burger and pizza. So that's what I'm gonna go for. I feel like people would like want fries with their burger versus fries with their pizza. Apparently New York style pizza is very good. I've never had a pizza slice from New York personally, but good morning, Silicil. Okay, so we have 2 burgers tossed up against each other. We have from England, the Bull Pit Beast. Now, this is a respectable looking burger. Okay? Bun looks buttered. We got onions. We got some searing on the meats. Looks like nice lettuce, nice tomato, nice onions. Got some cheese. Then we have the bacon cheeseburger, which also looks like good bun, sesame bun, good onions. I can't tell what the searing on the meat is. You got cheese, you have bacon, you have tomato, you have lettuce. Like, they both have it, but one has fries. I feel like because this one has fries, it's going to make it the superior pick. Oh, dang. That's injustice. And it's cheaper too. They're almost similar, except the patties of the bull pit beast looked better. Like, it looked better. And maybe the color of this person's camera was better than the one on the right. But they almost look like identical. That's surprising. Like, people actually picked the burger that costs more with no fries. Because you think the patties, you think the char grilling is everything. Yeah, you know what? It's not my problem. It's these Foodie Scran followers that are messed up. This one also winning over the steak and fries. Like, okay, fine. That's fine. Fine. The one that surprised me was this one. Like, I didn't realize so many people would want to eat bread with onions for less than a pound versus like a hot dog, loaded fries, and a beer. I don't think it's... Look, I keep talking about this. I don't think onion sandwich is like truly a bizarre concept, but are you really going to go to a football game and buy yourself an onion sandwich? Like, this is the thing that you put together in your house in the middle of the night, you know? This is what you eat at night when you don't want to make any complicated food. I don't know. What's happening? This is a game called Scrandle, where you're supposed to pick 2 stadium foods between 2, and guess which one you think people are going to choose. And there's like 10 picks that you can make as a daily game. You can't make sense of these people? True. I don't know. I don't know. That, that was disappointing. All right, 6 out of 10. Bad luck. Try again next time. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's do another rando. Where's my reset button? Yeah, game duel comes after if we have time. Only if we have time. Remember, I do need to go and see some cats today. I gotta make sure I'm on time. I can't make some bad impressions, you know? Gotta also have some food. Me too, Derek! Me too, I want that pizza dog. What the heck? I would genuinely, like, if someone sold that on the street as of, like, a vendor, I'd be like, yeah, give me that pizza dog. I want to try it out. I'm genuinely surprised by that as well. I will try to continue. Alright, we gotta quit the game out first, reset the seed, and then we'll start a run. Yeah, I know. I couldn't imagine them in Sweden. Technically, we do have street carts, street food, because, like, they're very practical. You don't have to own, like, or rent a place, have a physical location, when you can cater to all the people who do eat lunches while they're at work and stuff, but there's still no street food culture here. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't have, like, street food. I think the only thing that we can say that we do as, like, street food is basically hot dogs. We sell hot dogs everywhere. We sell them at gas stations. We sell them at convenience stores. We sell them on small little carts in the street. There's hot dogs almost everywhere. But, like, I don't think that's exactly, like, synonymous to, like, Sweden, per se. It's just a hot dog. I don't think you're getting anything revolutionary. Maybe just prepared slightly different. I don't think we have a very good street food culture here. Didn't we just do this seed? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Yeah. We did just do this seed. Hi, Emma! It's because I didn't delete the seed details. So just exported the same thing. I miss that kind of thing, no. Like having like actual like street foods that are like local. It's nice. Just base game. I'm doing an item randomizer and I'm doing all bosses as fast as I can. This Mask of the... Is this Mask of the Mother? I think yes. No, not female. Let's see what classes we got. I do not want the Guardian Tail. This has a Demon Spirit to start off with. I don't want the Axe. Hunter seems to have a Dark Hand and a Castus. Jagged. Ghost Knife. Honestly, I'm gonna wager for the Demon Spear. And we'll hope to find a bow. I hope. Is not having any good weapons to start off with. That hunter start is actually really awful. Do not like. Alright, let's go again. You also get hot dogs and burgers. So like it's no different where you're at. In Canada, Shane. Can't beat a hole-in-the-wall place with good shawarma or falafel. See, if you go to Malmö in Sweden, there actually are a lot of holes in the walls with like kebab. Oh well, I guess kebab could also kind of qualify in Sweden. Kebab or falafels, or like a mix of both, but they're not exactly like local foods, you know? So I think it depends on where you are in Sweden. That's not my actual heritage, Derek, but there are definitely people here with darker hair. It's not like exactly super uncommon. Move from a place where you can get $1 tacos from at least 15 local taco places or stands, where you can get a mediocre taco at a restaurant for $4 each. Ugh. I'm sorry. That would disappoint me as well, Emma. Pure heartbreak. Hey, Clams!
Regretted.
What's up, chicken? I hope this gamble pays off. Wait, maybe I do remember that. Would that have been in like the late 2000s, early 2010s? I went to a Mexican place in Minneapolis that had amazing tacos for like $4 to $5. You can get tacos nearly that good here for 10 times that price. Like per taco or like for a whole plate? Pretty stat. Yeah, wasn't Taco Bell always supposed to be like extremely affordable food? $16 for hardly anything? Dang. Nice outfit, Petrus. Well, I agree with you. I'm not a Taco Bell enthusiast. I actually really dislike Taco Bell. I'll have their Baja Blast, though.
No.
Eye of Death, Dark Orb, Estoc. Nothing here.
Come again.
I literally have been making my own, like, crunch wraps at home. That have been really fire. I've never tried the nacho fries, so I can't speak for that, though I am a fry enthusiast. This is the Demon Spear. Their spicy potato tacos are the one thing on the menu I always enjoy. As someone that ate only vegetarian from Taco Bell, Key Steel, okay. I was kind of disappointed with their veggie options. I don't think they even had the potato ones when I was going there. It was always just the basic refried bean burrito, which I got extremely tired of. And the only thing that gave it any flavor was the taco, the hot sauce packets. Good thing I liked hot sauce, because those things had no flavor. Soul of Moonlight Butterfly. Souvenir of Reprisal. Sorcerer hat. It's happening again. We're getting hats. Oh, there's another item I keep forgetting to check here. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Humming Murgo's Wet Nurse music is definitely a thing. Oh, Brisella's dagger. I wonder if I can downgrade that with Rickard. Ring of the Evil Eye. Taco Bell is overrated AF these days. These prices are not worth it at all. I feel like that applies to a lot of fast food these days. I mean, I don't know about all of you, but like, if I was gonna eat out, I would want it to be like cuisine food rather than just like a mediocre burger or pizza. Sometimes that hits the spot, but like, I don't know. With the money that you have to pay for some of these things sometimes, I feel like, give me like a big, massive, like, plate of like Chinese food rather than just a really sad burger, you know? The humming makes it creepier, true. Hi, Amber! Happy Wednesday. I'm watching a lot of Zelda randomizers. It's weird seeing a Dark Souls one. Well, buckle in. You'll see that a lot around here. You know what's a really fun one? My favorite is Fog Gate Randomizer. Enter a fog wall and you don't know where you're gonna come out of. Mix that with item randomizer, then it's like a real challenge to get through. Hi, Bardo. There's enemy randomizers, there's Fog Gate randomizer, there's item randomizer, there's weapon set, weapon moveset randomizers. There's a lot going on in this game. Alright, what do we got? Firekeeper Soul, I'm gonna pick that up. Okay, some resources to upgrade. We can pick up a catalyst and a bow. Bow! That's all I needed. Okay. Do we have a soul to dupe? Hi, Ari. It's good to see you. How you been? I think maybe I should dupe one of the smaller souls, though. Max setting randomizers? You mean you like to like betray the logic and see what happens? This is Dark Souls 1 and this is a Demon Spear. Alright, let's buy the things that we want. Let's start with arrows. What's the cheapest arrow we got? Okay. Did I really run out of souls just buying the arrows? It's not expected. At least we have this quantity we can look at now. You received your postcards? Oh my god! I forgot to send people that I like started sending postcards. I had some time to do them while I was off. Press shield, we're gonna buy that. Get this catalyst just in case. This gargoyle's tail axe is maybe actually good here. We have arrows. Firekeeper soul. Humanity. Buy up the humanities. We'll buy these clumps. Okay.
Ah.
You will cherish them. You're more than welcome to share them if you ever want to, by the way. Literally can spend $50 on like fast food at fast food restaurants. And $70 at actual restaurants for a family of 4.
Ready to keep things spicy, Ash-wise.
Ooh, okay. Alright, Amber. Heard. I'll put that vote in. Alright, we are keeping it spicy. 6 votes off. Or well, I guess 7 if you really want to take the lead. Can we dupe this one? I don't actually know if you can dupe the soul moonlight butterfly, but we will try. Sorry, this is the like the menuing part of the game as we like get all the souls that we need and make the purchases that we need. I messed up. No! Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Now we know. So it wasn't me. It actually just doesn't work. I didn't mess up. Okay. 9 10 times we're choosing the restaurant? Absolutely. Also, it's just like a more comfy, like, experience. Like, sit down at the restaurant. Then sometimes, like, the hustle and bustle of, like, a fast food joint. I'm doing good, Ari. It's a little warm in my room, but I'm good. Alright, keep it consistent. 40 endurance. We'll put the rest into vitality. Call it a day. I step away for a bit. That bright day to bake a cake at 6 AM. Nice. What kind of cake? How did Rando go? 6 out of 10. It was terrible. It was awful. Nothing makes me feel more alive than seeing a monthly game vote tie. Yeah, it might actually tie tomorrow. That's gonna be new. It doesn't work on boss souls. What a shame. I saw a YouTuber who combined both games into one randomizer, so you would have to get one. That's Archipelagos. Danve. Archipelagos are cool. I would like to do an Archipelago someday, but Dark Souls 1 needs a better randomizer. Peculiar doll early on, okay. Alright, that means we're gonna be visiting the Painted World soon. Do we buy the upgrade material from the merchant? I don't know why I rolled there. I have no idea. Well, we'll make sure to make a second pass through later, I guess. I'm not 100% sure if I did. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the dragon scale I picked up. Yeah, Demon Titanite, I think the merchant has some as well. I'm gonna have to go back. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, I saw him every time. I don't think I've ever seen one, so I have no idea what a Boston cream pie is like. Do we get the bow at least? We did. Okay. They're good? Yep, I bet. The same guy's intending to do a rando with every Zelda game. Do you know who the YouTuber is? Is this near the end? It just started. That was near the beginning. Go, Jake. Paris's hats. Yellow cake, custard filling, chocolate icing. Ooh. Ooh. I like the combination. Kind of gives me eclair vibes. You had an onion sandwich just now? Really? Just bread, onion? Y'all, I'm too allergic to onions to ever enjoy raw onions like that. That makes me feel very gross things. Can you carbonate anything like orange juice? Yeah. You have carbonated water. I guess tonic water. I don't mind raw onions if they're small enough that it's like not dominating the flavor of everything. Like I can have them if they're small bite size in a salad or something, but like the minute they're bigger than that, I start to feel very gross. You also have allergies of onions? Nice. Actually, I feel sad that you do, but I'm glad I'm not alone in this allergy. I didn't know it was an allergy until like I looked it up one day, but like me getting sick every time I ate an onion definitely started to add up. Shard. Out of my way. Yeah, sauteed is great. I agree. Put them in cooking and they're fantastic. You made bread yesterday? What kind of bread? Yeah, there's Pokemon Pocket. Just basic sandwich bread. Nice. It turned out good? Oh, I don't have my rando tracker on screen for me to easily see it. It does, Ashewyn. I feel you. It's a lot worse for me when they're raw, but I can still get a bit sick if they're cooked down. Okay. Probably you have it worse than me then. I can tolerate it if they're cooked, but I cannot if they're raw. They didn't have the rights to the immersive art, oh, so now the card just says new card coming soon. What? For real? That's an expensive soul. Oh. I don't know which is better. Demon Spear. This can be upgraded with. Tail Axe should be okay. Shane, any clues on which is better here? I'm just gonna upgrade like as much of this as I can. So I'm not sure. I might have to test it out. Yeah. I need more Demon Spear. Like, is that Gargoyle upgraded like Tail Axe not good enough? I feel like it might be better than Demon Spear. Or like Gargoyles. I know which weapons are generally good, but I don't know how they pit against each other. I guess I would have to see the value. So like, what is this in my hand? My right hand weapon is now 254, while this is... I guess you would need a two-handed to really tell. 365 two-handed versus this Demon Spear at +2 is 386. Okay. I think Demon Spear wins. Yeah, the split damage is also gonna make a difference. Ashe. What you got? Demon Titanite. Ah, yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Good pickup. I was just like, what did he drop? Thank you, buddy. So now I got how many? 3. Nice, we can at least get one more upgrade. We got any bones? We got a singular bone? Really? Kinda stinks. Maybe we'll see if our upcoming merchant is gonna have anything. Dang, that Demon Spear does more damage than I thought. At +2. I'm genuinely like surprised with how much damage you can do against Gargs. It's like BKH caliber without being upgraded. Or, well, them not being upgraded versus upgraded one. Yeah, to +5, right. It seemed pretty abnormal to them. Some people also just don't like onions, which, you know, valid. Nice. Okay. What you got for me? I mean, I don't think I even need like half of these things anymore, but I don't even need— I need to start making sure that I don't like over purchase stuff. I'm gonna go and upgrade. Hi, Llama. It's not a normal drop. Nothing about the items are normal. Nothing is the same. Unless it just happens to be vanilla. Which, you know, might be a bit rare. Okay, so we're still gonna need one more here.
Don't get yourself.
It's hotter than Izalith here today? Dang. Oh yeah? No work, no nothing? You just chilling today, Dutch? Right, it's one of your days off, isn't it? 40 Celsius, heck. That salad bar, way more salad in that week than I ever thought was possible. Salad is good. I love a good salad bar. I think this is such a bad example of my first experiences of a salad bar, but like, I used to go to Pizza Hut as a kid, and they had that like segment where they're like, okay, yeah, here, take this container, fill it with whatever you want from the salad bar. And it was often just like beetroots or olives or corn or some tomatoes or cabbage or things like that. And I used to like that, you know? Like, I'll get all these additional things with my pizza. Like, I didn't hate it. I was like totally cool with like salads growing up, so it was kind of like nice to have the option to eat like these different kind of variety of things to go with your food. Smo's hammer. I might maybe upgrade the Priscilla dagger because it bleeds. Let me take a gamble here. They're refreshing on a hot day, absolutely. I'm gonna see what this item was. I didn't pick it up. Longsword and pants. Okay, did not pay off. What does Priscilla's dagger upgrade with? Demon Titanite. Shame. I'm gonna have to go back to the undead merchants. We'll probably go, oops, when I go to Do depths. I could technically also drop embers, but that would be risky in case I did need them. It's dragon scales? Yeah, I gotta check how many I got. Whoa! There was a hollow. It bleeds. Maybe it's faster to fight with the spear. But I get faster attacks here, so maybe the DPS and the bleed, yeah, outweighs the demon spear. Nice. Love the bleed. Got a lot of retro songs. It gives you random items. Like, we'll do that in like maybe a slower instance of the rando, maybe where we're not trying to prioritize speed and we're like desperate for like stuff. It can be like nice. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. All right. That's great. You know, the only problem though with getting an early like Lord Vessel is generally the runs can be pretty cursed. Meaning it's gonna take a really long time to find everything else. But I like the ability to warp around. Now we got ourselves some options. Now technically I don't even need to do the depth skip. But I should go to the Undead Merchant. I'm gonna go do... What do I have? Hold on. I'm gonna quit out just to pull up my random tracker. I technically don't even need to do depth skip because there's no point in me taking time to do that right now. But they are also easy checks. And I could also access the female merchant. Maybe I'll do it anyways. Yeah, they had a dragon scale.
Ah.
We gotta make some decisions here. Hey! I didn't even see him. He was just like completely hidden to me. Oh, I didn't find what my mid-roll is. What you got for me? Lots of shards. Green blossoms, I'll take. Luring skulls? It doesn't really matter if we have blossoms. None of these. Bones.
Come again, if you please.
Okay, let's see what makes me heavy. I should have done this before. I got Smo's armor. Or Ornstein's armor. Okay, these gloves are not gonna be enough. Nope, not these either. Not this either. It's kind of hard to tell. That looks slow. Okay. I feel like that's enough. Can't see my camera angle. I wouldn't say I know everything about this game. Oh god, no. I fell. I don't know if I can actually redeem that. I went slightly too far left. Oh no, it actually didn't fail. Okay. Alright, we're stuck. Let's see if it works. Yep. Alright, there we go. Let me quit out here really quickly. I want to just restore my tracker because I can't see it. Okay, there we go. We can free Lautrec. We have our setup here now. So we know exactly what we need for an air roll. We'll have to come back. Lautrec, yeah, Laurentius, thank you. We'll have to come back and do maybe Capra since I didn't do it from there. The only reason I'm like scared of doing Capra is last time I quit out too early. So maybe we'll just do a regular Lower Berg skip later for that. Yeah, it's an event. Hosted or done by Zoodle, another streamer. A mod wants to give them a shout out. And it's a event for charity. 2 teams against each other, doing a bunch of like randos, bingo, and different kinds of cool challenges. It's mostly Souls game, but there are some Souls adjacents. Like they'll have like, I know not a Souls game, but they'll also have Hollow Knight at the event, for example. That's good damage on the nose. Chat, someone's gotta remind me that we gotta kill Capra at some point, okay? Please and thank you. In case I forget. Dang, I was hoping that was gonna hit. Dude, Chandler, chill. An event is taking place between the 29th and the 31st. I will be, doing my race on the 31st, I believe. I'm gonna have to get you the exact schedule. That's why I didn't put it in the command right now. The exact time and stuff like that. To let you know. But I can tell you at the moment it's August 31st. But the event is the 29th or 31st. So now we can... Do we have the charred ring? No, but we can at least grab the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. We have some good things going for us right now. The only key items that we have are like key to the seal. Covenant of Artorias would be nice before I make a trip down there, though. Peculiar Doal, Lord Vessel. Let's see what Rickard has. Can upgrade my weapon as well. I would need more Demon Titanite. Priscilla's dagger is indeed a scale. What is a downgrade to? War pick. Can the magic gargoyle? No. War pick plus 10 is kind of sucky. I will use this to reinforce Priscilla's dagger. What you got for me? Blood shield? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Trash. Goodbye then. Dude, I was walking away from you. There were no pleasantries to be exchanged with us. Deal with family. Alright. Bye here. Good luck. Hopefully this run will go well. Holy trousers! Use the ladle, best weapon in all Dark Souls games. I think you got the wrong Dark Souls game. Alright, what we got? Nothing! Great Club! Oh, you should have video game? Wait, what's the Great Club upgrade with? Great Club can be sweet. Oh, heck. Sure, I guess that's a thing. Dang. I fudged. Yeah, there was a bottomless box somewhere, wasn't there? Oh my god, yo, salad. Hey, we were just talking about unrelated, but we were talking sadly about salad bars. Yo, salad tossers assemble. Hi, we got Oni, we got Super Meat Dude. What's up? Welcome in. I'm Ash. I'm doing a Dark Souls 1 item randomizer, and we're trying to do it fast. I'm taking part in this, like, Randomania event by Zoodle at, like, the end of the month. Or, well, end of August, not this month. So I'm just trying to work on my speed a little bit and my routing to make this, like, as efficient as possible. Oh, you know what we can do? We can roll down here. Hold up. So I have to ask you, Salad, where does your name come from? I have a feeling I know what it might be a reference to, but I kind of want to ask. Also, don't let me keep you, dude. I'm sure you're, like, super exhausted. I'm gonna get some rest. Did we also put on... No, we did not. Okay, I think this should be a mid-roll. Maybe only if we have the spear as well. I think that was the setup we had. Alright, let me see. It used to be the Demented Brit, but then a friend started calling me Salad after Salad Fingers. Oh! Oh, I see. Why did my equip load, like, dramatically change? Is it the hat that's throwing me off? I think it's I needed Ferris's hats, but it, like, defaulted me for whatever reason to the Painted Guardian hats instead. For whatever reason. I think that's what it was. Memorizing my equip load when it's supposed to be stored in my index is kind of silly. I mean, this still doesn't look like a mid-roll. Like, what went wrong? Oh, it's the holy trousers also messing things up? Dude, that's messed up. Why is everything about this, like, indexing going super weird? Okay. Nope, it didn't even work out. Well, Salad, if you can go take care of yourself, feel absolutely free. I'm curious, what were you up to, but I don't want to keep you here longer than usual. Straight to the end of the game? No way. Hi, Vladimir. Wait. I have no idea if you're serious, Robert, but heck, I'm sorry if you are. I think it's probably because I didn't get like a jump plunge. I don't want to try it again right now. We'll just keep going, but I think I just didn't jump before the plunge, so I didn't get to roll off in time to get the air roll. That's fine. I gotta work on my faster. God, I miss Prepare to Die. I gotta work on my faster Light Town navigation. Just traverse it a lot quicker than I am right now. DS1 it is, yes. The fork? The demon spear? Demon spear is alright. Silk Song tomorrow? Is that copium or is that announced? That was a really good, interesting start of the show, The Expanse. Did you just finish episode 1? Dang, okay, I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed like the premise of the show, so it was awesome to get into it. Oh, okay, there's a direct tomorrow. I was like, for real? I feel like there would be much more exclamation and hype if it really was tomorrow. I'm holding out for my birthday. Surely it'll come out on my birthday, right? It's close enough. Is Silk Song Souls-like? No. It's a Metroidvania. It does have hard bosses, but it's not Souls-like. Well, the only thing that makes like Hollow Knight and Silk Song similar to Souls is when you drop your currency, you don't get them back unless you go pick them up. And you get like teleported to like the last sitting place. Maybe light Souls-like elements? But it is a Metroidvania kind of platformer game. It's a great game. But Silk Song is not out though. Hollow Knight is. You never wrote down when Regal's birthday is? It's not for another few months. It's a long ways away. Definitely hooked me. Gonna ask later if she'd be interested in watching it with me someday since we're currently watching Supernatural. Might be a fun watch. As long as she's, you know, I mean, she's watching Supernatural. I think she'd be okay with a bit of some light horror elements. Is a tiny bit of, I guess, body horror. Smallville. I've never seen Smallville. I might have seen like some episodes here and there. We're watching Narcos at the moment. That's, I think, the only TV show we're currently watching. Gift Regal, Bonanza, instead of a Switch 2. Yeah, that would be me. Just give him the game. Here, you can't play this, but have it. Sonia, you were finishing Breaking Bad today. Her first watch, your third. Have you ever seen Better Call Saul? Hi, Bruno. It's got creepy bug enemies. Go for it. My childhood was probably things like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And then, like, my high school years, it was like things like the OC and, oh my god, what else did I watch? Oh, One Tree Hill. I'm a sucker for One Tree Hill. Me and One Tree Hill go back. Yeah, Buffy's like a comfort watch for me. I tried to watch Angel recently because I'd never seen it like throughout. But I only watched like 2 seasons of it. Some of the episodes got a little dull, but not because I think the show is dull, I just didn't really give it a shot. Probably watch El Camino and Better Call Saul. You know, haven't seen El Camino. If you've never seen Better Call Saul, you're in for a treat. I really love Better Call Saul. I think it's a fabulous show. Plus, good time to be getting into Breaking Bad now because the creators of Breaking Bad literally are dropping a show on Apple TV Plus in November. And it stars one of the characters from Better Call Saul. Yes! Thank you, Super Meat Dude. I say this all the time. It's one of my hot takes. But I also understand that Better Call Saul can't be a thing if Breaking Bad did not exist. But I just like the character dynamics in Better Call Saul better. Do I want to do anything here? I don't think I have the orange shard ring, so I think like being here is kind of useless. Okay. Let's go to Orlando. Yo, Mano, what's up? I've seen Buffy probably 4 times. I get kind of tired towards the end of it because I don't like the way it goes, but I've seen it multiple times as well. Also, as someone who recognizes how problematic Gilmore Girls is these days, it's still a comfort show for me. I love the heck out of Gilmore Girls. Atla is good, yeah. I've seen Atla several times. Everybody hates Chris was cozy. I was familiar with that, but I don't think I had ever seen an episode. Teen Wolf enjoyers here? I know it, but I've never seen it. Fringe? I've been recommended to see that, but I haven't seen it either. Yeah, please tell me about your favorite and comfort TV shows. Oh, it's Cast Life, nice. You watched Teen Wolf a good few times. Is that Salad's comfort show? My siblings used to yell at me and why the heck I watched Teen Wolf but not Vampire Diaries. Yeah, they are pretty... They're both CW shows, right? They're pretty much similar DNA. You don't watch TV or movies? Dang, what do you do, Salad? Do you just suffer at the hands of Souls games? What do you do for fun? Stare blankly at the screen. I can identify with that. Yeah, Community, I've heard good things about. I've never personally seen it. I'm currently watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Workaholics, not seen that one either. There's some sitcoms I deeply need to like catch up on that I've never seen before. Yeah, right, you have been playing WoW. That's true. She basically seduced you into playing WoW. She lured you in. She was a siren. And the song was World of Warcraft. I mean, it's okay to be sheep. We all have to watch, like, the indie, unknown, like, gems first to be, like, you know, valid in what we like. It's okay. Like, it's okay if you told me you watched Friends and you enjoyed it, though that's fine. Sweet. Stick around long enough, this always happens. I've seen it so many times before, Salad. Oh, I didn't know why I didn't work back. I don't think I have. Do I have bones? I think I bought bones. I did. I did from the female undead merchant. Yeah, you should be scared of sticking around here, Salad. Who knows what I'm going to influence you with. Can I interest you in a little bit of Maple Story? Only the best MMO ever. See, these were on TV and I never watched them. Like, I never watched Seinfeld. I never watched Frasier. Like, maybe I've seen some episodes here and there. But I also never watched Prince of Bel-Air. I want to see Sopranos. That's what we have next on our list. We gotta finish Narcos so we can watch Sopranos. Yeah, Matthew. It is. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I have a feeling. No, wasn't good. Wasn't good. No, I've never seen The Wire. It would be Friends or Big Bang Theory, or watch both a million times, but it's nice background noise while eating or doing something. Yeah, that's nice to have. What's The Wire? Have you seen The Wire? I don't know what The Wire is. I really want to start MapleStory only for the art style. I'm waiting for them to bring back MapleStory Classic or something like that. Yeah, what is The Wire? This is the first time hearing of it. Whoa! We got Frostwad coming out to confirm it is indeed. Ooh, Pepper Cowboys Chris. A good show. I gotta buy dragon scales. Rusted Iron Ring? That's what I want, right?
Nothing at all.
Am I gonna be going back? I am gonna be going. Am I? Hydra. It would be good for Hydra. Let me just quickly pop a soul. It's Baltimore? Crime, drama, Baltimore. Okay. I would be down. I do like crime shows. Is it really 30,000 souls? You're kidding me. Do I still have the soul of Moonlight Butterfly? I don't even know how much that gives. Dude, it gives garbage. I can affirm that now. I don't actually have any big souls worth anything here. Just pop. Honestly, the time loss of doing this is like not even worth it. I might as well walk slow, you know? Better decisions next time. I've heard about Ozark. That's been recommended to me.
Go along, try and make something.
Watch me now forget not to equip it. My friend went on about The Wire so much, so I refused to watch it. How long is it? I like simple, succinct shows, you know? That don't last 10 years. Like, I don't have to go now and binge like 10 seasons of a show. Because I'm trying to get into it. 5 seasons? Okay, 5 seasons is acceptable. Like, how many seasons does Supernatural go for? Is this still airing? The OA on Netflix, it was interesting. Haven't seen that one either. Ozark is similar to Breaking Bad, okay. Like 15? Is it dead or is it still running? At least you're not a Day of Our Lives fan. What was the like ultimate like soap opera back in the day? Should be done. Okay. I was about to say, don't the actors get tired of being the same role for like generations? Is it Day of Our Lives? No, there's another one. Big, Bold, and the Beautiful or something like that. That's the one my mom used to talk about. Something, Bold and the Beautiful. 2020 was the last episode of Supernatural. Dang. It did end. The one that gets recommended a lot to me that I have never seen and know nothing about is Succession. Is it Succession? I think it's Succession. So I had like a bad image of like what Sopranos was, is because I thought it like was in the same breed of like all these shows, you know? That I didn't really care for, like Bold and the Beautiful and Days of Our Lives. I don't actually know what Sopranos is about, but people say really good things about it, like it's great television, and I want to give it a try. There are 32 seasons of Bold and the Beautiful. 57 of Days of Our Lives? And 60 of General Hospital? Are you for real? Oh my god. How do you keep going? Oh, thanks, buddies. They clear the way. My mom used to watch a Mexican soap opera called Marichoy. I don't think I know that one. We used to watch some like Turkish dramas together as a family. And 51 of The Young and the Restless? Dang. That's wild. My brain can't even comprehend 10 seasons of a show, let alone like 57. Well, I used to watch... So one of the things I really liked as a kid, because I always thought I was going to be a doctor. I used to like watching things like ER. And I know that also had like a huge running on television. I guess it was just like the subject matter more than just like maybe liking ER itself. But honestly, when you've seen one drama, you've kind of seen them all. Yeah, it's not soap opera. And then I tried to get into Grey's Anatomy because I thought, okay, this is the next big thing for, like, maybe science-related shows. I didn't like that. I gave up Grey's Anatomy very quickly. I watched House until, like, House became incredibly cringe. And honestly, I don't vibe well with narcissistic characters, so I don't really care for House anymore. But there were some interesting episodes while it lasted, but it got really exhausting seeing how awful it is to deal with House as a person and feeling bad for everyone in his, like, sphere that gets sucked into his problems. And then I recently, like, not recently, like the last 5 years, watched, like, a Korean drama that got adapted into the West. I can't remember what it is. It's, like, about a doctor who has like autism, so he's not very well liked. The Good Doctor. Yes, that's it. Emma's just casually talking about what I was watched. The Korean show was good. I watched an episode of the Western show and I was like, no. That was bad. I was like, this is really awful. Though I think my favorite Korean show is something called is it Stranger? It could be Stranger. Maybe someone can actually look this up for me. It's basically like a legal drama show. It had a very interesting premise and I was very sucked into it. I am a surgeon. A sturgeon. Wow. That's wild. Wider. Speaking of medical shows, I 1000% recommend The Pit. It is one of the doctor actors from ER, but it's really unique and really well done.
Halt!
Sweet Home? Korean horror show? No, but I love Korean horror. I might have to jot that down. Like, it's not often I watch, like, necessarily, like, K-dramas or anything like that, but, like, a Korean movie, definitely. Heck, I got interrupted. Does Gwendolyn bleed? I don't actually know if Gwendolyn bleeds. It's kind of good DPS though. Parasite? Yeah. Parasite's a good movie. We recently watched his latest movie. Did he also make Mickey 17? Didn't they make Mickey 17? Mickey 17 was cool. It's no Parasite, but it was cool. Oh, Covenant of Artorias. Okay. We can do Four Kings. Whenever we want. Memories of Murder is really good, I agree. There's a lot of good Korean horror movies. I've seen a bunch. The only one I haven't seen that I know a lot of people talk about, including Regal, is The Wailing. I want to watch The Wailing. I should go do Priscilla now, I think. Capra, thank you, Derek. I see creative. The Pit sounds like a baseball drama. Yeah, you know how like anime has sports anime? Where are my sports dramas? Huh? I guess the only thing akin to that is watching. What did I watch? The Dynasty about Oh my god. The Patriots. That's as close as watching something drama with sports, but it's at least based on real historical accounts of what happened. You should definitely watch the Wailing. Yeah. I gotta just sit and convince Regal to sit down with me and watch a bunch of things I've never seen before. Including Old Boy. I hate Bill Belichick. Oh god, with all my heart. That guy sucks. Every time I see Bill Belichick news, I'm like, ugh. Heck that guy. In normal sports, true. Yeah, I can just end up watching anime, true. Haikyuu and Blue Lock are the ones that you've seen. I don't know if I've ever seen a sports anime. Your football team gives you enough depression and drama. I don't need more. Hi, Vinny. Regal, maybe you can help me out with this. If I have the purple coward's crystal, how early can I do? I can wrong warp into, why did I try to do that? Why do I keep trying to do that? Hi, Tommy. I should be able to do it, like, quite soon, right? I won't have to technically get all Lord Souls. I don't have Crest of Artorias, though. And I don't have the Crest Key. Is that an orange shard ring? But I guess technically I can do it without orange shard ring. Ideally after Crest. Okay. Dukes it is after this. I love this weapon purely for, like, its moveset. I think it's an awesome moveset. Why does this keep happening to me? Because key items are only specific to key item locations. So, if I wanted to find the Crest of Artorias, I would loot an Ember Site, or a boss soul, or a merchant that sells a key item. But I wouldn't choose a random. It's not fully shuffled. It has some pattern to it. Great. I'm actually gonna die. Heckin' rats. Hey, Jen. We're trying to do our best. Trying to do our best. We got kind of like a promising run. We'll have to see. God dang it. I feel like I should have waited for the body of that hollow to disappear. Because that actually messed me up. I feel like I'm so inconsistent in doing something like an NX key skip. I need to work on that. Orange shard ring. So technically all I really need is a crest key. Quit out if you miss. Hey, get off. Get down. Oh, that works too. They're all just jumping in after me. I can't do it. Yo, Theo. Do you have any tips for me, Wriggle? Like, am I not angling that? Am I not jumping off the right place? Yo, Danny, what's up? Oh yeah, I mean, obviously. Take a less sharp angle. So less perpendicular? I wonder if I should just keep doing this or if I should just move on, come back later. My favorite? It's grown to be Manus. I used to hate Manus. Now I don't anymore. I'm like clearing the jump entirely. Come on. I think my quit outs are getting a lot slower. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gamble that this is not a necessary item. And we're gonna leave. I'll work on that later. If it does turn out to be a necessary item, I'll come back. That's a pretty pricey console to play Elden Ring on. I don't know many people who would be like, I would like to buy a Switch 2 to play Elden Ring. I feel like you can get a Steam Deck that's more affordable and play Elden Ring on that. If you want to get a Switch 2 for Switch 2 reasons, like the exclusive, that makes more sense. But there's definitely way more affordable consoles you can play Elden Ring on. Including some wait, no. Like, even a PS5 is more affordable. Well, no, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. I guess it depends on the region. Because, like, in Sweden, a Switch is more expensive. But a Steam Deck might be more affordable? Now I'm, like, extremely curious about the region prices. I'm actually not too sure about the region prices.
I expected as much from thee. Why does thee hurry toward thine death?
Hey. Imagine killing Priscilla with her own weapon. I don't see her anymore. Oh, there you are. The short nature of my weapon makes her harder to hit.
But what?
Okay, another item we've left behind. Switch for $500 in America, $80 for Mario Kart. I don't know, wait, but... Well, what does an expensive console have to do with... Huh? If you buy an expensive console, that isn't going to make games any less likely to have Microtransactions. I think greed is always greed. Switch is £390 here, 90 more than I paid for my Tears of the Kingdom Switch. No, still not too bad, but still expensive. I wonder what £390 translates to. So how much then is a Steam Deck then in comparison? Hi Renix! Switch 2 isn't worth buying at the moment, especially when next year the OLED version will probably come out by the time the new Xbox with Steam support is out. That's where your money is going. That's fair. Yeah, microtransaction are gonna happen no matter what. That's just corporate greed. 600 bucks. Okay, so they're quite similar in pricing. And a PlayStation 5? No, dollars is fine. If you all use dollars or euros, even pounds, though my brain is less adjusted to pounds, I can understand how much things cost. Is 500. So like basically the cheapest Elden Ring thing that you can get that can play Elden Ring is a PS5 right now. $390 is $518. Okay. Thank you. So they're all about the same price. I guess it's just Sweden. Translate to bits, please. What's $518 in bits? Is that 500,000 bits? Nice. Yeah, we have them for like 7,000 something crowns. Yeah, but not a lot of people, like how many people actually like just play the Switch or Steam Deck handheld? I don't think TVs are expensive as people think anymore. Also, you could just use like a regular like computer monitor. Even those are cheaper than buying a full like TV. Just get a monitor with speakers or attach speakers to the monitor. How is crown spelled? So the krona is Krona. Crowns is annex key. Hey, I got the annex key. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. We just spell it as krona, Krona. Yes. Yeah, we have similar currency, creative. Just because the elevator configuration was that way. Just wanted to try something out. If I really have to go back, I got the annex key now. Yeah, maybe the Xbox might be the cheapest. Actually. Like the Series X or S, I imagine. Dang, I'm gonna get annihilated by everything here today. I need to focus. Yeah, going back to retro consoles is really nice. Out of my way, please. Do you think it really affects things to just go to like painting world before? Like, is it that significant? Crest key. Okay. I don't have the Crest of Artorias, but I have everything else I need. I might not have to do the painting chest. True. Honestly, can I just like say heck the Crest of Artorias and just try to finish the game now? Because like this looks, yeah, this looks like proper boss rush right now. That's why you don't do painting first. I'm still gonna go to the merchant. That's fair. They raised the price of Xbox consoles today, which is hilarious considering the current position in the market. I guess they follow the Switch move. Heck, these checks. Oh, we're off. Hi, Wyatt. How is it going? It's okay. We didn't really have a great run to start off with. Yeah, we still got Capra. Yeah. Alright, let's rush bosses. Though, Regal, I might need to ask you. I don't know how the purple coward's crystal warping is gonna go, but I might need to ask you for help. I literally have everything before getting to Enter Rando. Did I get any important things from the painting world? Painted world? OCR. Okay, so there was something important there. Yeah, skippable, but it is convenient rather than me having to upgrade my vitality and try to navigate that. So, what do you recommend I do now, Regal, for speed? Should I, like, do dukes just to take out the bosses, or should I try, like... Merchants to find damage. Hey, Colleen, I hope you had a nice nap. Yeah, trying to calibrate Godseed. I gotta pay attention to the time, because... we need to finish this in, like, an hour and a half at most, chat. Well, I need to go kill Capra. I can also technically do Ceaseless. And we're gonna kill ONS now. But would it be behind the fog gates? Is my question. A golden fog gates. Crest could be anywhere, okay. Heck you. I moved terribly, honestly. I'm only to blame for this bad ONS. He's gonna push him into me. He did not. Interesting. You really, like, immediately come shuffle after me. Bad fight. Yeah. That was my fault. I completely, like, botched that and went too aggressive. I could go Firelink for Dom Hall and Capra. Really? You think that just try to get that, like... Because I already bought stuff at the Undead Merchant and the female Undead Merchant. And we just checked the Blacksmith and we checked Andre. I do have a DGH plus 5. I think. Oh, a twinkling. Okay.
Well, that is a shame, but not the...
The question is, what weapon do I have that I want to upgrade? But twinkling is always better than what I have right now. Let's hope he sells multiple. He does. Okay.
Thank you. I have this funny...
I guess I should have kept going. Yeah. Let me do this. Let me go level up my weapon. Let's see what we got to work with.
My
I don't have any good weapons. I guess I could just do Great Club, but how do I reinforce it past this? Okay. Did I do that right? Yeah, I should have.
I'll be seeing.
It's like war pick plus 10. War pick plus 10 is really good.
So it was you.
Oh crap.
How dare you produce a...
That's funny.
What you saw under light of the dark moon shall haunt you forever.
I didn't rust.
'Tis a pity. To think
If
saw
I
you
did, I
before.
accidentally did that. Oh, you mean I could just, yeah, warped back. That would have been faster. Crap. So now I have to go back all the way. Crap. Dude, ugh, I hate having to shop like this. Well, you know what, Regal? I've never been in this situation before, so... Imagine not always having the best decision making. I only just realized the implications of not resting was because I can't warp to that bonfire anyways. Nah, he's not. I'm only just seeing the ramifications of my actions. You're now listening to Peak. The new patch for Nitro releases when you be out for a week. Are you looking forward to like duos or the Everdark? Sorry, Josh. Yeah, now I truly am throwing. No. I don't think he's a tough coach. He told me what to do, I just didn't understand the implications. He's a pretty good teacher. Like, a really good teacher. Pretty sure this is Halo, not Peak. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Can you stop wasting my time? I've thrown the entire run, chat. It's over. This could have been so fast. No, it's pretty slow now. I don't know if I can PB with this.
Why aren't you?
I didn't downgrade the weapon.
Sure.
Because I'm apparently making dumb decisions. I didn't realize the Warpick was that good. Plus that. I mean, even if, that doesn't mean it's great. There's a lot of plus 10 weapons that suck. So bad starting weapon, but not bad plus 10 weapon. Hey, Smo, heck off. That's dope. Sit. How many times are you gonna butt stomp, buddy? Is he gonna shovel at me? No, he's not. Genuinely surprised. Okay. So, I guess we can do Capra. I'm just Bosch rushing. We'll see how fast we can clear it. Yeah, it turned out really well. What's wrong with me? Shoot the lady. Have I placed, like, the Lord Vessel? Huh? No. I guess we're gonna do Capra as well here. I need, like, a Twinkling Titanite weapon. That's what I still need. So hitting up merchants is still gonna be important. I gotta be better at, like... a shipbone. A warping away, but also, like, putting the Lord Vessel, because I keep forgetting to do that. I wonder, is it faster to do a lower berg skip? Or to do the, maybe lower berg. Or this Capra out of bounds. Maybe this is a little faster. Whatever you're better at. You give up? I'm sorry, Fig. Maybe better tackle it another day when you're in better spirits. Heck, how did that not work? This is really annoying. Yeah, I don't know how to do it completely from there, does Shane? Undead Parish. Maybe... Yeah, let's just do Hydra. Yeah, it sounds a lot like Regal. Yeah. Regal is his username and it's apparently based off Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, that's right, Kalina. I guess we can just do Hydra now. Whenever Regal picks a movie for date night, that's Regal Cinemas. Yeah, I need that, but I like that you're telling me after, but I need that warp, right? I was thinking about that, but I was like, if I go to Butterfly, then I need to run back around. Please tell me I have firebombs. How do I now have firebombs? I thought I bought firebombs somewhere. I really thought I saw and bought a firebomb somewhere. That's gonna be a problem. Now I'm gonna have to find firebombs. And I don't know who sells them. And I have to browse for them for at least by the chaos. Let's hope any upcoming merchants have it. Hey, buddy. So it should be rest at hidden bonfire, kill butterfly, warp back, kill Hydra, kill Sif, then run back to Hydra Lake from Sif, free Dusk. Item swap with DLC. So we either go kill Sif now. But you could have done other things first in hopes they get the broken pendant just to skip the extra checks. I mean, do I even need the broken pendant anymore? Well, I guess like other than just killing the bosses. Or you mean about the crest? You could have killed Seath. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that, as well. I do like, though, that I can access more merchants this way. So, do you think I should still do, like, a Purple Coward's Crystal Warp now, or just go to the, Lord Souls? I should get access to the bonfire while I can. Oh, we're still gonna have to do butterfly. Yeah. I get that. I guess I can check this because I can. Hey! Sif, can you chill out? The limp! I guess you could item swap, then rest the township, then warp to Parish again, and just do butterfly to finish this area. Well, we did Capra at least, so that's done. Is it better to go through the cats? Or go through back the way that we came from? Ah, cats. What do you think the hardest Souls game is? Bloodborne. Hey, I gotta be mindful of the time, huh? Huh?
You're doing great.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to get to the cats anymore. Yeah, me either.
Time did you want to go?
I said we would try to be there at 7, so... Oh, heck you. Hi.
How long left?
Maybe 25 minutes? 20 minutes? It's
no
4:56. I have a clock right here. So if like dinner's ready,
I was gonna.
yeah, that's the idea. Now I have to do the hardest thing in the game. Oh, right, I got it just dropped. A crossover episode, yes. An hour 45?
You're still on.
I can hardly hear you. Give me a second. I have to lift my headphones, because unless you want to do that for me, I can't hear you very well. I don't even need to worry about this now.
You can only use blossoms. Here. Don't need to use.
Hmm? The what?
You don't need to use a bow.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. You can tell me if they look good or bad. Please lift my ear. I can't hear you, like, at all. Like, I don't mind listening to you, I just can't hear you. Did I kill Golem? Yeah? Did I not? Maybe not. That might be right, Ashewyn. Thank you. I feel like my brain is completely destroyed now with me kind of messing a lot of the order up. I'm like not generally doing this in this order.
I come. My heart.
I don't know. I don't feel like this is my best, honestly. Also, maybe I need to walk in a different direction. Nah, dinner's not ready yet. Regal says I'm bad at smashing buttons, so that's probably why I can't get it. Well, if you know the timing, it's probably fine. I don't know when I'm supposed to be mashing. Is it after, before I've toggled? Like, when I've landed? I hated this on the remastered. It's so hard. "60 frames. Nonsense. But all that's happening with the mashing is I'm double consuming. Well, I would like a PB as well. I mean, if I'm not getting a PB, I'm not getting faster. Which means I'm not gonna be prepped for the rando anyways. If I can't PB, then it's a bad sign that there's nothing improving. And I'm not gonna be ready for the race. I'm not getting it. I must be doing something wrong. It's almost like not even worth it anymore. I'm gonna be here for the next 5 minutes. I get that, but I feel like being good at it is like a good way to take advantage of it. Otherwise, like, I could basically do checks faster than me trying to attempt this thing. Does that make sense? Am I even doing the fall correct? Like, I don't even know if I'm doing what needs to happen for the prerequisite for the warp to happen. Like, for all I know, I could be... This looks just so bad, and it's, like, not gonna work either way. I mean, how many... I've eaten, like, 20 clumps? That was really frustrating. Like, should I come back and do this later? I guess I can always go check Goff because he's a merchant and I can at least. Should I go to him right now? Hi, Anders. How's it going? Is it a double trip to go to... Oh, because I have to activate him. Sure. I'm gonna check if he has a good weapon anyways. He's not even there. Alright, let's do some things. We can do New Rando first. And then I can do Izalith. Can do Tomb. I need bombs. And check for a weapon. Yeah, Slotha Kitty, what's up? Yeah. What? Why? Was I really too slow? Really? I felt like I was fast enough. It felt fine. Heck. I don't actually know what he was up to today. Slothy, I might have asked him, he might have told me, and I don't think I saw it. I did it earlier today, it was okay. He was doing DS3 Rando permadeath. Oh dang, I didn't even ask him how that went. I think he was like kind of fried by the time it was over. Hey Derp, it's going okay. Dude, I'm not even like, I'm at 12 bosses. This is not gonna be a PB. 100%. I can tell you now. DS3 permaslop. I don't know if I could ever do DS3 perma randomizer. DS2 looked painful. That's fine. What? Come on! Getting stuck on the no prompt and not actually mousing over to the thing. Are you saying Mashermella's biking event? Yes. Heck. Dude, I'm actually really upset right now with myself. Not even getting the quit out there when I had it is so frustrating. I was so happy hearing Ashe in that stream. I was like, I know that voice. I mean, the menu is jank, but I'm too slow. I feel like I've been live for 7 hours? That would explain a lot of things. What? I'm probably just like extremely hungry. I had no idea that I've been on for so long. That would explain a lot. I haven't eaten. I don't think I drank enough. That would explain a lot of things. Hi, Riptide. I feel like I want like a nice cold shower. That's what I feel like I need. I could use something to eat. I haven't realized it was 7 hours, like... Yeah, I just forgot to bring myself a water bottle today in my desk. It's kind of just stupid negligence. I don't have, like... I've been in the middle of a run, I've been so locked in, I haven't even just, like, paid attention to my needs. And I took one break, and I didn't really get anything for myself. Why? Because it's not fully upgraded. It's a +4 demon spear. I wish I had a better weapon, but I don't. I have 1 billion HP, yeah. I mean, my vitality is like at 46 maybe? I'm gonna get grabbed. Not have enough stamina to avoid that. Nice kick. Seriously? He was close enough to connect with me twice? You're joking. I'm like ready to abandon this run. Purely because I have like 45 minutes to finish this in, and I have not eaten. And clearly it's affected a lot. My ability to finish this run. It was such a good seed too. Couldn't I have gotten this seed like at the beginning of the day? Like, in the last, like, 40 minutes, I've made 0 progress. If anything, I've just meandered for 40 minutes. Squandering a good seed just sucks. I kind of almost want to redo this in my free time, just see if I didn't make the mistakes I did. Would it be any better? Thank you for the snack. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to eat it with me being in a rush. No, you don't have to feed me. I can't do this anymore. It's fine. Chips are way too messy anyways for me right now. Thank you. I can't do this. I can't. Oh, mint. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Why not pistachio?
It's not open.
It is open.
Is it?
That was mint. Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh my god.
No, mint chocolate.
Oh my god. That really surprised me. Yes, please. No, I had a chip. He got me salt and vinegar chips, which are fine. But I can't eat them when I'm playing anyways. And I'm gonna get my fingers oily trying to eat chips. And I don't want to do it with my controller. And then I try to like just have an easier thing to eat, which is just some chocolate. Just for like a quick like sugar pick-me-up. And he bought this like bar that was like a mint chocolate bar. And the mint is very strong in this one. It was just not what I was expecting. Like, you know how you bite into something, you thought it was one thing, but it actually ends up being something else? So it just like threw me off because the mint is so overwhelming. And it was not what I was expecting at all. I really thought he brought me my pistachio chocolate, which is kind of what I was expecting. What is all dress chips? You got pistachio chocolate chips sent by relatives. I'll take it as a sign to open up soon. Pistachio is a really fantastic nut. The chips are dressed in clothes. Making nachos for dinner today because it's hot and I wanted something less cooking involved. That's how I feel generally on warm days. I can't be bothered to like cook on warmer days. I'm just popping things in the oven. Like, I know some people don't have appetites when it's hot. I don't have that issue. I just don't care to like overexert myself cooking. I just want to put something in the air fryer, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I can't relate to that. I've never really experienced a no appetite when hot, but I know a lot of people struggle with that. Like, I'm just as hungry when I'm warm and when I'm not. So why run into the grab, Ashe? You were trying to say? Is it because of an appetite thing, Frostwood, or just not wanting to make food? Or like finding the right food to fit the heats? Like not wanting to eat like super warm things and wanting to eat cool things? Yeah, I personally don't mind that. Like, me and Regal don't have issues with it, but I do recommend like salads, like a Caesar salad, Asian salads. You know, there's a lot of cold noodle Asian dishes that are also really good. Maybe even things like dumplings and like maybe even like foods with dips or something like that. Like a Italian sub might be like nicer, I guess, depending on what's inside it. Poke bowls, yeah, that sounds good. Poke bowls do sound good. I've been eating a lot of like tuna bowls, Crosswhat. So like I'll make rice, I'll put a can of tuna on top, some pickled gingers, maybe edamame beans, some Kewpie mayo, like a sriracha hot sauce, some seaweeds. Maybe even sliced cucumbers. So I guess very similar to a poke bowl, but with like tuna. Ah, dang it. I was looking for him. This has already gotten extremely messy very fast. And that's been like really nice for me, especially in the evenings. Egg salad, that sounds nice. That does sound good. Oh, do I have cast light? Do I, or like, what do I have in terms of? I know I have something that can cast light, but I don't know if it's like a sunlight maggot or cast light or two magic. Oh no, it's cast lights. I also love potato salads during summertime. Potato salads are really good. Though I make mine without like mayo, so they're more like olive oil, lemon based kind of potato salads. There's like a mustard seed potato salad that I like to make, or yeah, all of those are like really great. Also, I don't mind things like trying to think of what I was gonna say. Like some specific like wraps or sandwiches are light enough. Like things that have lighter breads. Like maybe like a pita bread or a tortilla wrap can feel like less heavy to eat overall. Alright, I didn't even kill this guy. I thought I'd been here before, but that was the last seed. But I think like a lot of Asian cuisine is like very good at making dishes that are also to be enjoyed in summertime. Mediterranean foods as well. There's like a good amount of Mediterranean food that can be like enjoyable. We like a caprese salad as well. We have fresh tomato and basil in our garden, so that's been nice. Ooh, that's cute. I'm trying. My tomato plants are growing right now. They're finally getting to a decent size, and there's some like tomatoes budding, so I'm hoping those will turn out fine. I wish I grew basil this year, but I didn't, so maybe next year. You finally paid off fully paid off schooling? Let's go, QQ. That's huge! What the heck? That's a huge W right there. Dang, must feel good. Just being done. Like, clear of debt. I'm pretty sure that was Pinwheel. What the heck? I was so sure that was him. I didn't even see him split again. Yeah, my tomato plant has gone huge. It's kind of wild. I also like have been like pruning it. And I took some of those like prune bits and put them in water, and they grew roots like incredibly fast. So then I planted them, and now they're also getting huge. Last year, I had the problem of I grew too many chili plants. I think I had like 25 chili plants. I was like, oh no, what the heck am I gonna do with all this? Only one survived though, so I guess I'm glad I built 25. And now at least I have one massive chili plant that's producing a lot of chilies. I don't know why, most of them died indoors last year. No clue why. We have way too many cucumbers. I wouldn't mind cucumbers. Cucumber salads are good. I think also making like really refreshing cold drinks is like a must. Like I got some watermelon, squeezed it, added some lime, filtered it so it didn't have any pulp, and then I served it in a glass with some ice. It's been really nice. Yeah, if you want to donate me some cucumbers, I would love them. Yeah, you can pickle them. Yeah, you can. I like making like what you call it? Goshijaru kind of kimchi cucumber salad. How you doing, Valaire? Still going? Yep. This is a new run, yes. I've done one earlier today, so this would be a second. We might not get around to Game Duel today, chat. Just FYI. With, depends on how close we cut it. Really? Do I not have anything heavier than this? Yeah, that's why it's good to have one of those, like, flasks nearby, Derek. Like, whatever it may be, you can buy them cheaply off Amazon that remind you how much water you need to drink a day and what time you should be drinking this much. But don't become too, like, obsessed with it. There are definitely people who've, like, overconsumed water. Like, drinking 3 liters of water in 2 hours, not a good thing. Drinking 3 liters of water in an entire day, that's good. Just don't spam drink that water. Heck you. Hi, Alejo. Yeah, it pretty much is, Scott. That's why I'm saying, like, don't do that, please. Everything in moderation. How you doing, Alejo? You finally got your own place? Sick! Congrats! Why has everyone got so many W's today? Daughter of Chaos. Let's do Izalith. We gotta do Seath. Just got back from passport appointment. Needed to get renewed for TwitchCon. Oh. How long do passports last for you? I hope it works out well, Alejo. 700 milliliter a liter of water when waking up. I mean, that's okay. Just, like, don't be drinking, like, copious amounts within, like, a smaller window following that. People be waking up super thirsty. That's totally normal. I wake up at night sometimes and I'm, like, extremely parched. Like, in the middle of the night, I always have a water bottle next to my bed. I just, like, feel like I'm in the Sahara Desert. 10 years, okay. I have my US visa freaking expiring. I think I want to say it's probably expiring in 6 years from now. And I don't even get to go there for 4 years. So I gotta get another one of those. And that's a pain. Let me just tell you that US visa was not easy to get. At all. Really bad early roll. I'm sorry, Derek. That's really hard. Really hard to lose a buddy like that. Especially a lifelong buddy. Well, it's kind of hard to eat the tiny things when I'm on a run. Huh? Generally, I try not to choose very crispy, oily snacks for stream. Sandwich is fine. I have things in the fridge. A casted mage hand.
Consider chopsticks. She's got me. For servant. I would have gotten you something earlier, but I was taking it.
It's okay. Chopsticks for oily snacks? Yeah. This is Dark Souls 1. Your sister and dad were very upset I was a person who dug out the grave and covering up sad, but I'm not struggling. Well, even if you were sad, it's totally okay. And time does make things easier, but sometimes you just gotta go with the grief. At least that's how it felt like when I lost my cats. 1 second. I have no idea what you're saying, remember? Can't hear. What's up? What? Scott? Really? I don't remember that. I mean, I know that Demjug came over from YouTube, but I don't remember what their YouTube name was before they came over. Well, today I learned. What are you doing over on YouTube, Demjug? You think Kalina is everywhere? You're everywhere. Maybe it is you who's everywhere. This guy's being a pain in the butt. Yep. I know. Hey, rock and roll. Not after the chip. Thank you. He's like, would you like a raspberry? I'm like, maybe not after I just ate a chip. Really? I don't know. Did Regal rat you out? Yes. You'll take one? Freshly picked from Sweden.
No, I dropped it.
No! He dropped the raspberry. For all you know, Creative, it dropped your way.
Yeah, it
Fell through the screen. Now it's on its way to you. It could arrive from anywhere to 10 now in 10 years. This run is not over in 10 minutes. I don't know, we'll see. I still technically have 25 minutes to finish this run. Rubbish! Yay! Really? YouTube Premium is finally allowing people to listen to streams with phone locked? What the heck? Why is it taking them so long? You can finally listen to YouTube streams while the phone is locked now. if you're a premium user. Yeah. But garbage, but still. Like, that's one of the things I've always hated about YouTube is if I just want to watch a video, I can't just close and lock my phone so I don't have to waste my battery. But like Twitch, you can do that. I appreciate at least Twitch had something right. They were like, yeah, we'll make sure that you can listen to this audio only. Alright, creative. Are there any good, like, raspberry flavored candy? You can just close your phone, yeah. You can even just listen to the audio version of the stream, which is what I do when I'm out. When I don't need to be, like, putting my eyeballs on the stream, I just watch. Or I just listen. And you can just, like, literally close your phone. Or you can set it to audio only, so you're not, like, spending... Yeah, when no eyeballs, use earballs. Exactly. I don't think I have a firebomb. How the heck am I gonna do this? Do we have to do this the old-fashioned way? I don't... How do I not have a firebomb? Is there any other way that I can do this? Huh? That sucks. Bye, Scott. See you later. Try putting it in audio only mode next time. See if that works. I don't know why I don't have bombs. I don't know where I might have seen bombs. I don't even know if maybe there were no bomb options in this run. Hi, Uru. Hi, William. Oh yeah, really? You get Bubs? Nice. Anyone to help me find audio only mode? It's like the cog that you can select on the stream and then it pulls, you can see both resolution settings and audio only in it. I'm wondering what I can do about the missing firebombs. I can check if Dom Hall has them, but honestly, it's possible that I won't be able to finish this run just because I'm running out of time and I have to go out. So there's a good chance that we may not complete this, as unfortunate as it is. I'm surprised I didn't get my second roll. Sure. Yo, Bort, what's up? Are we littering? Oh, dang. Bort's come back to the littering antics. Hey,
Do you want
I can hear you. I can hear you. I already have it looked at. I already have it looked at.
to try to cheat?
I generally don't put shredded cheese on there. It's that time again. Board classic. See, this is why you're the child duck, Bort. Never Harold. Anyone want to take Harold up on the offer of Dark Souls, no hit, blindfolded, glitchless, low percent run? Anyone down? Might as well check these checks right here. Turn stream off? Maybe it's something to do with your phone. Alright, Demjug. I'll see you later. There might be some, like, maybe permissions for your screen. Not letting things on in the background. How much and do I need to complete the run? Like, the first no hit is one challenge. Add the blindfold element, another challenge. Glitchless? I mean, it's gonna be glitchless no matter what. Low percent? I mean, that reduces the amount of bosses you need to do, but... yeah, Asylum Demon percent? There, I did it. You will attempt it and fail happily for 5k. That's matter killing these because I don't need resource materials. Yeah, that's fair. For 5,000, I will attempt it for 8 hours and get my butt handed to me. Over and over again. Okay. We got the clan family in here. What's up? Dang, it's really pushing me close against the wall. See? You're being a pain in the butt. Thanks. I'm gonna check Dom Hall really quickly. I also need to remember how to wrong word back into the DLC. He did not have bombs. I don't think anyone I've shopped at, you know, Blue Island. Yeah, we're listening to Spyro music. It's honestly a tossed up playlist of like multiple different things, but yep. Thank you, thank you. I've been on for a really long time now, so I'm tiny bit tired, and I don't think we're gonna finish this run in time because I have an appointment to make in like an hour. Actually like an hour and 10 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out if I can actually do this in time. Oh, I need to kill, I need to kill a butterfly. But welcome in. Good to have you, Blue Island. Hi, Ryu. Dang, we're also pink chatter with the same pink message. Pojo, you need to get in on this. Pink chatters need to rise up. How you doing, Pojo? Also, chat, just a reminder, tomorrow's the last day to vote for games. I know they don't show on the screen right now because I had to take them down because of Scrandle. But today's literally the last day to vote for games. A game that we're gonna be playing next month. Between... Hitman World of Assassination, Wolfenstein New Order, and Prey 2017. What else is tomorrow? Silk's on- now. He's coping. Yo, Derek, welcome in! You hear music, yes. It is the one thing I can't send to YouTube without YouTube sending me a million strikes. We didn't get you copyright strikes? Maybe not on Twitch they don't. On YouTube it's like, hey, we recognize this song that you have on is part of this video game and you're not allowed to do that. And then no one can see my video anymore because it's blocked in like 20 different regions. Which is kind of funny because I'm like listening to video game music right now. That is again my stream block. But maybe it's because I'm actually playing Dark Souls and that's what I said I'm doing on YouTube. Who knows? It's a mystery. I wish I had fire bombs. Oh, that's not my weapon. That is. This is where you like sharp Sheep Raider music, barely known by video game god tier OST. Wait, who is Sheep Raider? I'm gonna check this really quickly. Hey Carla. I guess it depends on the commitment level that you have to do, right? Like, doing a challenge is one thing, completing it is one thing. It's a PS1 game. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Maybe one of the more obscure titles? Who else can I check as a merchant? Let's go to Township. I might have to call a chat. You're making a toasted peanut butter, banana, and honey sandwich. Actually sounds really good. It's a Looney Tunes game? Actually, let's AWOL. I just gotta get myself up again. You know it? See, this is something I'm not familiar with. There's his hat. No, actually we didn't really wear any painting guardian gloves. I want to say it wasn't the painting guardian gloves. But we can test it out now. Let me just make sure if I take this off. Okay, that is the air roll setup. Aren't I so cool? Is my outfit amazing? You play as a character that looks like Wile E. Coyote, but as a sheepdog. No, I don't think I have the poise diaper just yet. Hey, can I ask you a question? To do the Purple Coward's Crystal Warp into proper, like, Ulasil Sanctuary, remind me what it is I need to do again? Okay. Oh, okay. Right. So, Tomb of the Giants, to Township.
Township. Wrong warp.
Quit out. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll be wrapping up in a moment. We might not be able to do a raid today, chat. So, for those that missed it, I told everyone that I have an appointment today because I'm going to be seeing a few kitties that need to be adopted. Kind of like a little tricky situation where they need to be adopted as soon as possible because the person in the household is allergic to cats. And we're gonna go see them today to see if there's something for us or not for us, but only one way to find out. So we scheduled something for this evening and it's already like 5:44 p.m. in Sweden. And I haven't had dinner, and I haven't stopped streaming. I need to get dressed and drive out there, so there's a lot to do. Well, maybe at least try to do Manus. Demon Spear is kind of handy for that. Big weapon. But not much damage, unfortunately. Hi, Tones. Yeah, it's going okay, despite it being a little warm. I hope yours is going great. No Raid Shadow Legends. Not today, Vorpal. I know how heartbreaking that is, but not today. We'll just have to survive. We'll make do. I know how much you all love that game. Nice. Slightly getting anxious at the approaching hour that I need to stop. We can at least do Manus before then. Come on. Come on, Manus. Let's end this. Surprised I dodged that last one. I should have died there. You're being a time waster, Manus. Okay. Let's just try it once and then we're gonna call it. Do a wrong warp. We'll do a wrong warp. We'll do a 60 frames per second, frame perfect trick. I know. Mm-hmm. I should have smoked my items.
There's a lot of it.
I mean, it's good experience,
Yeah,
I would say. Like
this
it
is a
was
great-
cool seeds.
This is a cool thing. It is hard to get all the speed out.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of speed here. I'm a beginner for speed. Be closer.
I placed my items in correctly, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my crystal at the end, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. The sequence is correct. So how do you know you get the same black, like, effect?
Usually you can tell because, like, yeah, see how you didn't move?
I feel like this is so much easier than,
Oh,
like,
it's way easier.
than the other
rock
one.
is- but-
Why did I
Put up,
warp
put
here?
up, put up.
Why did I warp here? Oh, I'm supposed to warp here. Oh, right, because it's... Watch this chat.
How did she do?
How did I get in the Sanctuary Guardian? It was like second try. It was.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more.
It's more difficult on that stupid rock.
But actually,
Yep. I think it's because I just had my air roll set up. Yeah. But I had like taken off the half, which was making it fast enough, you know? And now I got the Grey Club, which is different entirely. Hacker.
fastest, like, rate
Enjoy lurk, Matthew.
rolling is
Nice. That's fine. That's okay. I was gonna call it here anyways. I just thought maybe we can do one last thing for funsies. Alright. So, we couldn't finish the run. That's okay. Things went a little south at some point, which is alright as well. It's all a learning experience. We're trying to get fast. Yeah, I didn't realize I've been streaming for 8 hours. I like literally did not know I've been streaming for 8 hours. So like my reaction speeds, my decision making and everything is getting a lot worse. But we are trying to get fast for Randomania, which takes place at the end of August. Our fastest item randomizer run is at 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I would like to beat that PB. But yeah, it's not going to be today. That's fine. We'll just aim for it next time. I think the next time we do this will be on Friday. We'll start the day on Friday with it. But yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube first. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you all tomorrow for Night Rain, I think. That's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. See you next time.